Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Callie. Hello, Slim. Hello, people filtering in and or lurking. No need to sound off. We've made it once again to that occasional time of year where I need to, reload on what games I'm gonna play. So we've come once again to Demo Day. To give a little bit of background for those who haven't been here forever, um, I really like to do Legend of Dragoon playthrough notwithstanding. I really like to do blind playthroughs of games. I think I give, like, the best performance. It's more interesting to you guys that way, rather than being like, yes, now I know that, this bad evil guy is going to move 2 squares to the right, and so I'm going to do this. No, but back in the day, I would just truly dive into games blind, knowing nothing, more or less. And sometimes that would work out great, but there were a number of series that, like, I would get 2 or 3 streams in and, like, I wouldn't be feeling it, you guys wouldn't be feeling it, so I'd just end up abandoning it, and that feels awful. That still happens from time to time, but I came up with this Demo Day, so we can at least get a peek into what the games are about, so that I can gauge what they're like, and you guys can too. Because a few minutes after the stream, there will be a poll up on Discord where you'll be able to react to each game that you want to see me play, and it's not a perfectly democratic system. Like, there are some times where there's a game where you know, the chat is a little bit indifferent, but I'm like, okay, I think this one is going to be good. In the case of In Stars and Time is probably the best example of that. But then there's also some cases where I play the first 30 minutes of the game and I'm like, I don't really know, but it gets a lot of interest, and those can end up being bangers as well. I think the best recent example of that is Final Prophet. I wasn't 100% sold, but you guys were, and thank God you were, because that was an absolute blast. So basically, we do this so that, and, you know, you guys get to suggest games to me as well, and I did not plan this, but it keeps happening. The list I have today is half stuff I have dug up myself, and then half games that have been suggested, again, on the Discord. Sometimes these sit for a long while before they get thrown at me, so even if I don't jump on one of yours right away, I might come back to it sometime, because I always check the full list when I'm building out for these demo days. But let me get the first game fired up here. I will say I like to have one game every time that is a complete shot in the dark for me, that I'm like, I have no idea if this is going to be any good or not. And we're starting with that this time, which I'm sure is going to be completely fine and cause no problems at all. Let me just get it fired up here. Oops, not that. This is a game. I don't even remember where I heard about this game, if I'm completely honest. But it's a game called The Use of Life that apparently it's been like a one-man passion project for like years and years and years and years and years and years, like 8 or something. And it seems to be an RPG with a lot of choice. So, I don't know. Could be good. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's give it a look. English, please. The Use of... No, is it not? Wait. Why is it not? Shit, why is it? Hang on. Oh my god, I did a quick check, but it's not. You guys are still seeing the language select screen, right? Oh, come on. I will quickly pivot if I have to. God damn it. The trouble with that game, Leah, is that I know that one isn't coming out for a while. I like, for Demo Day, if I have a game that I try out that I could, like, jump... Okay. Hopefully it behaves this way. Okay, we appear to be good. Sorry about that. Cool, this is better. Yes, and I actually sent that to Leah. It's a game where it's, you're some kind of, it looks like some kind of monster girl, and you're exploring a dungeon, and you have to make girlfriends of other monster girls to advance through it. I'm like, 10 out of 10. No, it looks delightful. Right? Yeah. Let's embark on a journey. Where it all begins. The first startup will take longer. That didn't take that long. The one that Leah said, Riz Dungeon Skeleton Key to My Heart. It was supposed to be a celebratory day. Is there? Okay, I guess we are the Bunny Man. I wasn't 100% sure. You were supposed to fill your father's shoes and become the chief of your village. Is there no one left? Did no one else survive? It was supposed to be your special day. Is anyone out there? Yeah, exactly. They're just celebrating after the World Cup. The disaster was sudden and immediate. A giant dragon swooped down and destroyed everything in its sight. Also, I couldn't possibly sound test every game, so let me know if I need to turn the game up or down. Levels look okay to me. Your parents, desperate to protect their son, the new chief, died in an attempt to shield you from harm. There's no one thinking about me, right? I'm the only one that matters. Your younger siblings, every single one, were burnt to ashes by the dragon's fiery breath. Your friends from childhood were torn apart by sharp teeth and disappeared down the dragon's throat. It's a very cool dragon design. The king you were supposed to protect and lead from now on, all of them have died in despair. Their screams and painful cries still ring in your ear. I guess, Slim, we have to focus on the positive, right? Shit. You're bleeding out. You collapse onto the ground from fatigue. But before you know it, a giant shadow looms above you. A dragon, a harbinger of destruction right before your very eyes. Why would you do this? The dragon doesn't answer. They simply look down at you and... They yawn loudly as if bored out of their mind. You! Angered, you try to get up, but your body gives way. The most you can do is grovel and glare up at them. Yeah, right? That would be the funnier option, though I don't know that we're exactly going for comedy. What a waste of time. Well, and I'm immediately proven wrong. That's all the dragon says before they take to the skies. Damn it. You feel your life slipping through your fingers as a wave of helplessness crashes over you. It's so cold. So dark. You've had a tough but peaceful life, but now it feels like it was all just a dream. Am I gonna die? Well, short game really says a lot about how we have to make the most of our time. Now, obviously, there's gonna be more than this. No! 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 I can't just die here! Ooh. Okay. So I can boost different stats. I have Flame of Life and Flame of Power. Afraid to die. Parents' death will go to waste. Or... Be too angry to die. I choose too angry to die. I can't allow this. This is too brutal. Too unfair. It can't just end here, and you won't let it end here. What have we ever done to deserve this? This is outrageous. I can't just let it happen. If only I were more powerful. To become the strongest, to protect, or for revenge? Hell yeah, let's go mad with revenge. Yeah, it burns a little from our Flame of Life, but it gives us more of the Flame of Power. For revenge, you despise the dragon who took everything from you. You want the power to defeat strong beings like them. That dragon did this to us, and had the gall to call it a waste of time. That bastard! Mark my words! I'll make them pay for this. Okay. We have 10 and some of other stats. something worms into you. Don't worry about it, I'm sure this will cause no problems down the line. Your body is cold, but it feels like your soul is on fire. Your father, mother, brothers, sisters, friends, and all your kin. The sorrow, the anger, the regret of all who fell today. All of it is now yours. It seems a little unclear whether it's narration. Sometimes it's narration, and sometimes it's like the inner thoughts of the main character. So, difficulty settings? Sure, normal. No need to read the details, we're just here for a short time. Oh, I was like, did you kick me out to the main menu and I have to load my save where I died? Hey you, get up already. I can tell you're alive. Got caught up in that Imperial ambush. Sorry, couldn't resist making a Skyrim reference. But that will be their voice if they're like, you know, a manly rabbit or something. Past the fog of your consciousness, you hear a voice call to you from afar. Wait, you're alive, right? He's not gone yet, right? Exactly, you're finally awake. The voice is trembling. It sounds like they're panicking a little. I don't want to be alone in a place like this. Come on, wake up! You get shaken around violently. You open your eyes. Where am I? You wake up in a moldy room. It's cramped, and the only exit is barred off. You seem to be in some kind of cell. Hello, character who looks like you're from a completely different game.
Oh hey, you're awake. Scared me for a moment there. I thought you were dead. You okay?
Your body aches all over thanks to the hard floor you've been sleeping on, but other than that, you don't seem to be injured. I thought I was dying, though. Like, just the sheer difference in, like, the snout design between these two furries is like, these were drawn by different artists. Come on. This doesn't line up with what you remember, but this situation isn't any easier to understand. I think I'm fine, and you are? She's rabbit folk like you, but you've never seen her before. At the very least, she's not someone from your clan.
Can't you tell? I'm a beautiful, lovely little goddess.
Seriously, play along. Oh, there's a timer! Okay, do I just like... let's like, you know, oh, should I worship the ground you walk on? Like, steer into the skid and make her be like, calm down. Oh, my apologies, you're right. How could I be so blind? But what's a goddess doing here? I take you're the goddess of musty rooms? Oh! I was just about to be like, let's be a sassy bitch, and then I looked up and actually saw her facial expression. Okay, main character, I feel you. I feel you.
That's a good one. Didn't think you'd play along. Thanks. You gotta lighten up in situations like this. Makes it easier to pull through.
She shrugs sarcastically.
I'm Misha, a traveling engineer. Heard there was a rabbit folk village nearby, so I was gonna go visit. But the village was in shambles. Everything was on fire, and all the roads were ruined.
The village. So it's real. It wasn't a dream. I couldn't protect a thing. Now everyone's dead.
And, well, I found you crumpled up in there. That's good, at least. But then we got caught by scavenging bandits, and we got thrown in here together.
I see. Now that you understand the situation, you try to move your body. You're not bound by anything, and you can move freely.
They didn't even bother to tie us up. Said rabbit folk aren't worth the trouble. I mean, they're right. We're weak. We can't even break these prison bars.
Oh, Misha, that's where you're wrong. You see, I have the passive ability of built different. Hearing Misha's words, you turn to the entrance. You should investigate. Oh! Okay. Also, can I see what my like, stats are here? Maybe not. Oh. The bars are worn down from many years of use, but they're still too sturdy for rabbit folk. While you investigate, someone approaches you.
Hey, you bunnies still alive in there? How you feeling? Terrible, I bet.
The jailer grins from ear to ear as he speaks to you. He's obviously ridiculing you. This seems like an easy chance to get some Flame of Life back, versus the other one is like a straight trade. I don't think this is gonna matter much either way. Yeah, it's the worst. It stinks of mold in here. Who are you? Why are you keeping us in here?
Huh? You wanna know? You wanna know?
The jailer keeps grinning and eggs you on.
Too bad I'm not telling.
Looks like he's not going to answer properly. Yeah. He planted a gun in our hand after he found us and was like, "Oh, resisting bandit arrest."
Well, just wait till the boss comes back. When we're done with you, you'll be free.
Free? I don't know what you're gonna do to us, but you're gonna let us go after that?
Yeah. You can be our play toys. Or we could sell you off as slaves. Your free game.
I figured it'd be something like that. Didn't exactly have high hopes, but why is this happening to us?
Why? Because we're strong and you're weak. That's why you're free game. We can do whatever we want. Ain't it simple?
You see the tragedy you witnessed flash by your mind's eye. All because of people like you. As the jailer's laughter echoes around the room, a strong emotion flares up within you. Anger, obviously. Why do you keep having everything taken from you? You feel anger at those who take whatever they please. Your mind is blotted out by anger. Is that so? You feel as if your soul is going to burn to a crisp. I get it now. So I just need to be stronger than you, right? Along with the boiling rage and violence, you feel power bursting out from the depths of your soul and rushing through your body. As if by instinct you grip the bars of your cell. I told you, we're built different! And furiously twist them beyond recognition. There's nothing holding you captive anymore.
Huh? Wait, what? There's no way.
The hell do you think you're doing?
An unrabbit-like punch connects with the bandit's gut. You snatch the sword from the groaning bandit's belt. If you can do whatever you want as long as you're stronger than the other, then I'm free to beat you up until you're a writhing heap on the floor. Goddamn right, main character. If it's kill or be killed, then damn it, we're killing.
You pesky rabbit, get lost!
Combat! Yes. Probably should read. Each side has 3 actions. All 3 are decided at the start of a turn. Corresponding button to dodge. Oh, there's like a timed hits. Red's skills and items are strong but leave you wide open. For 1 action, your defense drops and dodging is harder. Same goes for enemies. Dealing damage fills the enemy's rage meter. When it hits 100%, they gain the rage status, attack more violently, attack and speed increases, powerful rage skills. Okay, but they leave themselves open. Poison, it can stack. Recoil, okay, that's the leaving themselves open. Freeze lowers speed, defend raises defense, dodge raises speed. Incantation, bit is halved, whatever that means. Sheath makes you unable to use any weapon skills other than those that require a sheathed sword. Charge, okay, mist raises defense and speed, counter, berserk, fatigue, tuckered out. Okay, think I got it. What do we have for magic? We've got Fireball and Ice Spear. Defend, dodge, change weapon. We only have the sword. What can we do with the sword? Okay, so Smash, we probably want to let, like, him get angry, and then we use our big stuff. I do not have items. Let's try burn him. Oh, okay, and we can see what he's gonna do. He's gonna do something, slash at our head, and then slash at our legs. So let's just... Oh, I can't do fireball. So, fire, ice... Hey, Tanks, how you doing? Demo day indeed. And then, double edge, I guess? Let's do it. Ooh, fireball's good damage. He's angry! Ooh, oh shit. Okay, that was less time than I expected to Oh, he's dead. Okay, we take those. Okay, we got a fist, we got a Dragon Ball Z, we got a book, and we got a spook. We have 12 curse XP, which I'm sure is completely fine. It goes good. Got the day off, gonna play some games, got a little diva in my lap. I did it.
Whoa!
What is this power? It barely feels like your own. Well, I can worry about that later. This power is what we need to escape. Let's just get out of here. I don't want to spend another minute in this hellhole. Yeah, exactly. Living the good life. That is totally fair, Callie. And, like, you know, even if I just help people find more, like, games they might not have tried, I feel like I'm doing my job for what I'm doing here. You can now access the menu. Oh! But, like, yeah, what's this going on about curse? Oh, I can customize my stats with the curse XP. Why is it called curse? That's concerning. Anyway, let's keep moving. You leave the cell and start walking, but the world suddenly starts spinning and you're hit by a wave of nausea. The dizziness goes away quickly enough, but you stumble for a few steps.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I just lost my footing for a bit. Don't worry about it.
If you say so.
What?
I just realized I never got your name. I can't say hey you all the time.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I never introduced myself. Just take the curse. Yeah, it'll be completely fine. Like, curses, it's like, I've been cursed with being awesome, right? Not, I've been cursed to, be... Oh my god, what if we are stuck in a Groundhog Day loop? And no, that's a groundhog, not a rabbit. What the fuck am I thinking? Never mind, it was gonna be like, that's too perfect. The name's Gauche. Gauche from Abinia Village.
Okay, I'm Misha. Nice to meet you, Gauche.
You introduce yourselves and go on your way. This game autosaves at the end of every event. To learn more about saving, please refer to help in the menu. It autosaves, that's enough. Side path, treasure. There's an old chest on the ground. Despite the simplistic design, it seems to be locked. There's a sign. Use this on someone who's dying.
What's this?
Pick the lock. Oh, I see. It's like the difficulty for each of our actions. You could probably break this with your newfound strength. You decide not to waste time worrying about the lock. Seems like the one with the best odds, so, break that shit open. You clench your fist and attempt to break the chest. Let's go gambling! You successfully break the chest, and also took care not to damage its contents. Man, so it has like a tabletop RPG-esque roll system that you, like, get to stop the roll for? That's cool.
What?
300 G, 2 healer.
You didn't have to break it. Man, you're strong. You're no ordinary rabbit folk, that's for sure.
I have a feeling I should probably heal myself before... Yeah. Just in case we should happen to get into, I don't know, say a fight with the boss of the bandits on our way out.
Whoa there, what kind of bones are those?
You find yourself in another fork in the road. In the room to your left, you see the bones of a giant beast. Huh? The second you lay eyes on the bones, you feel compelled by a strange urge. You fail to hold it back, and your feet bring you before the giant skeleton.
Huh? We're going that way?
What's this? You see a black fog surrounding the corpse. It unsettles you for some reason.
What's the matter? It's just some bones.
She doesn't seem to see anything strange, but you see it clearly right before your eyes. You instinctively reach out towards the black fog, and as soon as you touch it, the black fog slithers towards you and into your body. Oh, good! Free curse XP! This is surely fine. The thoughts and laments of a soul long gone ravage your brain and course throughout your body. You feel a burst of exhilaration and realize that you have grown stronger.
Hey, did something happen?
I'm not sure either, but when I touched the skeleton, I could feel myself grow stronger. Number go up, yeah. Just, we're just like eating souls to do it. That's the kind of thing a hero does, right? Right? Maybe it was the beast's lingering remorse? It felt like I was absorbing something.
I'm not gonna pretend to be surprised. I mean, you broke those bars with your bare hands. But are you really okay? I have a bad feeling about that weird power of yours.
I don't care. As long as it makes you strong, you don't care what side effects it brings. You could be right, but as long as it makes me stronger, I don't care. It's not like I could do anything without it.
I understand, but I still... Nah, drastic times and whatnot. Can't really argue with that. Anyway, let's keep moving. There's nothing else for us here.
Right. You can absorb curse XP from enemies and corpses. You can spend this to raise your stats. Also, when you gain XP and level up, you obtain SP, which can be spent on learning new skills. By mastering a class, its skills will also become more versatile, allowing for a wider variety of strategies. There's also a class system? And by mastering multiple classes, you gain access to even stronger advanced classes. Okay, Final Fantasy Tactics. It would be best to choose what stats to raise depending on your own playstyle. What kind of strength do you seek? Okay, come up with solutions easier, quietly and swiftly. Create an attack prediction rate. Strenuous tests over a portion of time. Yeah, this is very interesting. Like, just with all the things it's presenting. Who knows if it delivers on everything it's promising, but this has a ton of ambition. I feel like for now I should just, level it out a little bit. Let's be like average man. We're a little bit good at everything for now. Yeah, a skill tree, that's fair to say. And it's like, our primary stats are also our CRPG skills. Use magic item, search, investigate, sense motive, whatever, from tabletop RPGs. They do double duty, which I think is very cool. Because usually they're divorced from each other, or the combat stats just kind of minorly influence the stats. Here, no, it's all one and the same. Which, is a little more immersive, I think, or realistic. Because obviously if you're strong, you're gonna be good at breaking shit open. Rather than having to study oh yes, this is how I bash down a door.
Hey, can I have a moment? There's something I need to ask.
What?
Before we escape, can we look for my tools? They're important to me, and they'll come in handy in the future. And I want to get other stuff before we leave, like a map, some money, food, of course.
That's a lot.
We gotta think of what to do after this, right? Even if we manage to get out of here, we just die anyway if we don't plan ahead. Besides, that guy said their boss isn't around. I think this is our chance to look around.
You've got a point. More power. You don't want to die on the way out. It's better to be prepared, and you can just defeat whoever gets in the way. Yeah, I don't want to run away just to die. Let's prioritize exploration. Yeah, you know, there is definitely only one bandit in this entire hideout. It's fine.
Really? Thanks. I'll leave it to you, but if it gets hairy, we should still prioritize escaping. We'll figure something out. Just stay alive.
Hairy? Rabbits? Eh? Got it.
Oh hey, here's our way up.
Ah! You hear 2 sets of footsteps from above. Bandits are coming your way. This is bad. Even if you stay put and try to wait it out, you'll risk being surrounded. You'll have to do something and quick.
What should we do?
I like sneak attack. Let's try sneak attack. You decide to attempt a sneak attack.
I'll be the bait. Sneak up on him while I distract him.
It's dangerous. You sure about that?
I'm no help when it comes to fighting, so let me be useful for once. Besides, I'm not really fond of being protected all the time.
You hide in the shadows and steady your breath. Eventually, a pair of bandits approach Misha.
Hey there, silly bandit boys. You're working so hard, aren't you?
Huh? The hell are you doing here? How'd you even get out of...
Now. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. You try to sneak up behind them, but you make too much noise. The bandits notice you.
Are you? What do you think you're doing here?
And we just end up fighting them anyway. Okay, we are average, man. I feel like I should just do magic, because MP and then double edge? Sure. Let's do that. Oh, they're one enemy. Okay, grazed, partial dodge. Ice Spear. Rage! Oop. Oh boy, this is, perfect dodge, okay. Game Freak creates Mini right now, you see more bunny people in media. Definitely a coincidence, Armor. How you doing? Definitely a coincidence. Okay, since they're, like, raging, they should be more open to attack. So we hit them with a smash, hit them with a double edge, and then finish them off with a fireball. Oh, shit. And we're dead. Oh, okay, the curse brings us back. That's fun and troubling. Yeah, it's nice. Kind of like Skies of Arcadia does like kind of an evolving battle theme thing sometime. Yeah, the art and animations are really good, though I still maintain that this girl and our main character look like they don't belong in the same game.
Phew, that was scary.
Yeah, that was close. Good thing they went for me first.
Well, we still pulled through. That's all that matters.
Onward! You climb the stairs. The cave still stretches before you. Curse doesn't let you die. That's scarier than dying. In a lot of ways, yeah.
Let's find our way out. I miss the sun already.
But perhaps we'll do that someday, but not today. But this is demo day, and we got 9 more games to try. So please, let me know if you want to see more than that. It will be up on... No, this is not a Sonic crossover. Other furries can exist. I do also take into account, you know, kind of the instant feedback I'm getting from chat. But, like, the Discord votes are very... I weigh those pretty heavily. They will never escape unless you help them. What was... Oh, right. Next is the game that I don't know about this one. I don't know how well it's going to run, given my computer. That was great. Okay. Noted, Tex. Thank you. This one is not one that I came up with. This is a suggestion from our very own Mr. Silvarian. Made some time ago, so I don't even remember if he remembers. But, let me get it fired up here. Yeah, that started out pretty strong. I really liked a lot of the mechanics that it had going on. Yeah, that's totally fair, and that's why I back up all the VODs. Why is this not this full screen before? Please start capturing. You started. Okay, there we go. Yeah. You saw the category updated. It's Resident Evil 2. This is specifically the remake. I'm not sure which one. Yeah, these all have a full release. Not sure which one Sylvar meant, but I chose to interpret it as the remake. Because, pattern, I mean, that's kind of true right now. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, this is good. Connect RENet? No! Okay, special costume, that's great. Oh, I have the option? I can be... I mean, Leon is, like, the sexy one, right? Like, everyone goes crazy for this man, so let's be Leon. I'll try standard. If I die over and over, it's fine. It's just for half hour.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Oh, I believe you, buddy. I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home from the bar, and this woman...
That's a good-looking burger there, brother.
She was staggering, you know?
Not your lips, though.
She was drunk.
Whoa. Okay, tell us, be honest now. How many drinks did you have?
No, man, I barely had a buzz on.
Oh, come on.
Look, just listen, all right? She got closer, and I got a good look at her. You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse. Like a walking corpse, man.
Sounds like my wife.
Haha, wife
I
bad.
haven't been able to sleep since that night.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong, okay? Don't give in to fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got that right. If you freeze up around these things, it'll sink their teeth in you. I should attack somebody.
This driver's like, yeah, sounds like women. Clarice Trucker, good on her. Yeah, she's obviously very early on into her transition. Let's all support Claire.
I need some sleep. Oh, shit.
No. The rain will wash away the, like, blood and guts. Get out of the area immediately. This was not connected to you, buddy. They'll have your CDL for this. Do not investigate. Simply drive away. It never happened. You imagined it.
What do I do?
An actual trucker wouldn't have hit the brakes. Please don't nuke the VOD with this music. I beg you, Capcom. Ah yes, Mizzle. Goddamn, look at those gas prices! Fill up everything you can, Leon! You don't know how it gets in the future! You don't know how it gets in the future! Oh, so this is young Leon. The sexy one is old Leon, from what I've heard. Oh, that thing's a diesel? Yeah, it says $1.06.
That's weird.
The game seems very low. I'm gonna turn it up once I actually have control here. Oh, goes Mushroom. Constant zombie threats keeps the prices down. I think canonically this is supposed to happen, like, in the 90s, so it makes some sense. Okay, let's... Just gonna tab out real quick. Okay, automatically pulled up the menu. Just gonna turn it up some in OBS, because it seemed very quiet from what I was seeing. Ah, oh, they took the shotgun with them. Damn it. When life has you seeing red, enjoy the wild taste of Dingo Red cigarettes. Get wild! Now on sale. Free air. Oh, let's suck that shit down. Hamburgers! A little wine to wind down the day. Hell yeah.
Hello? Anybody there?
I want to pay for my gas. Oh, how goddamned convenient.
Something's not right.
Yeah, what tipped you off, Leon? What could have possibly tipped you off that things aren't right here? Oh my god. No one's manning the hot rollers. We can take all the taquitos. Leon, this is the chance of a lifetime. Premium coffee too.
Right?
Hello, sir? You're like only kind of bleeding out, right?
I'll be back for you.
Oh, we're gonna take all this free beer as our just reward.
Stop moving.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
He, in fact, don't got this. Yeah, I don't think I can help you at this point, man. You'd best start believing in zombie stories.
I'll shoot! Shit!
Line up the critical shot. Pick your mark carefully. Easy. Officer, are you okay? Are you good, buddy? Oh, fuck. Well, you won't miss your service revolver now, will you? Leon just got that man killed. 100%. And he's got to live with that, though he's probably going to be like, if it weren't for those stupid zombies... Oh, I don't think I can shoot out that lock with my gun. I have a funny feeling. Now let me guess, the shop worker out front is going to have turned as well, right? Realistically, I could shoot him through the doors there, but let's just get jump scared instead.
Doing?
Or not? Okay. Loot the bodies? Kick out a window? That's not a window. Also, why are there ramen noodles in, like, the cooler? Oh, here we go. E. Great. Oh. Oh, I had to I had to confirm picking it up. I see.
This can't be.
Oh, but it is, sonny boy. Good thing we're exercising our Second Amendment rights, eh, Leon? Yeah. Use key to open door. Would steal so many cigarettes, right? Well, he's already... Oh, hello.
What the?
Well, he's staggered. We ain't made of bullets.
Don't shoot! Get down!
Get down, Miss President!
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
This is what happens when you fire a gun in a zombie game, you idiots.
Come on!
Also, I should probably mention that the only Resident Evil game I've played is the one really dumb one where you're in Africa. 5, I think? Played that co-op with my roommate at the time. Yeah, it's clear.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy.
Oh, gross.
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Sucks so good. That's what I've heard.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Zimbies, my boy. Zimbies.
Home of Umbrella. That'll be good for all the rain. Crapcom presents. I've no obviously like the controls are very different between like the remake and this one. The Dr. Pepper's in that gas station. I know. We could have rescued them. The fact that we didn't, we have to live with that guilt. And like so many tiny like 5-ounce bottles of hard liquor may have been available for the taking. Not to mention the gas station meth. We could have been awash in that stuff. Oh no, it's power outage. Oh, it's Resident Evil 2.
Attention all
The King of Sins, exactly.
Due to the citywide outbreak,
Outbreak.
you were advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
God, this is so unreal.
All these parked
The
cars.
station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no survivors?
No, they're survivors. It's a big city. There has to be.
If it's a big city, then there should be more than one police station, no? Rather than just the Raccoon City Police Station? Or is it like big city in terms of like, you know, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. And this is the only town that's over like 10,000 people within like 100 miles. You know, are we in North Dakota? That's what I'm asking.
More like Rome.
Yeah, good call.
Never mind, keep driving.
Leon, you gotta back up.
Time for some car food. That's true, Raccoon City. It's our friend from the intro.
Holy shit.
He's like, I gotta deliver these burgers. Living entity insofar as big or small. What requires? Yeah, that sounds like Capcom.
You'd best start believing in zombie trucks. You're getting run into by one.
Damn, we're in Sheriff County. Home of the sheriff's office. Well, bye, Claire. Good to have met you. Maybe you'll survive in your storyline. And instead, the cute guy that you met gets taken out instead. She truly was too beautiful, too pure for this world. Oh. Oh, she's alive. Thank God. I definitely won't be using her as bait later.
Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
I'll be there.
Oh, this is so many. What the fuck?
This is out of control.
This party's getting crazy.
I have like no bullets. I need to avoid battle. Which way is the fucking police station, for that matter? Let's go down this dark alleyway.
Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned.
Oh my God. Everyone's dead. Or the undead. Police station over there.
There
Oh,
it is. The station.
okay. That works. Let's stop my light jog in case it attracts more attention. You know, we gotta Shaun of the Dead this shit. You know, try to impersonate the zombies by acting like we're drunk. Nope. Ain't gonna get me. I'm built different. Hello, officers. I'm a cop from another city. I'm gonna need all your bullets. Understandable. What the fuck? Is this a police station? This looks like a... This looks like a main, like, railway hub or something. What the fuck is this architecture?
Hello? Is anybody here?
Ball hats? Ball hats! No, I think they call them zombies. Armor.
There has to be someone here.
Looks like everyone's dead. Oh. There's one man. Where's that Claire?
Not good.
David, Marvin, you there? I found a way out. It's in here.
So, he's gonna die. Wow, I didn't oh, never mind.
East hallway.
Brother, I am the reinforcements.
I gotta find that guy.
Investigate the east side. Also, if this is like a storage chest, I can put away that key from the gas station, yeah? Yeah. Also, let's reload. Wait, typewriter? Oh. He's safe. Alright, east hallway. But, you know, maybe we can find more bullets, because this guy is... We're definitely not going to get to this guy in time. Oh, that's puzzle. We do not have things for puzzle. Seriously, this does not... What the hell kind of police station is this? Okay, east hallway. I'm assuming... making use of the map. Yeah. Okay. So I'm assuming it is over in the this way direction. Hello? I was told reinforcements were needed? Ooh. Ow. I doubt Leon has safecracker skills. Guide pamphlet. Welcome to Raccoon City. Did you know? While we are the home of pharmaceutical giant Umbrella Corporation, Raccoon City wasn't capitalized there, for some reason, is a vibrant and dynamic city with a long, rich history of its own. In this guide, we'll introduce you to just a few of the more unusual points of interest our city has to offer. Raccoon City Police Station. This building in the center of town wasn't always a police station. In fact, it used to be an art museum. Okay, that makes sense. Various features like the unusual clock tower and the goddess statue in the main hall remind us of a bygone era. Orphanage. I'm sorry, why is an orphanage in your... Wow, your town has no tourist attractions if you're advertising an orphanage. Just a few blocks from the police station is an orphanage founded and run by the Umbrella Corporation, with the help of generous donations from businesses and citizens alike. The building is known for its stained glass window, which attracts visitors from around the world. Great. Oh, I need the spade key, huh? Like, ooh, let's get a drink. We can get Campa, Arba, or Good. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to go up onto the second floor. I just didn't see an east hallway on the ground floors, which means there probably is one and I blundered right past it. No? Oh. Keep out. That won't stop me, because I can't read. Bruh. Well, I'm sure this'll go great. Check your corners. Seems clear, I guess. Oh man, they're still using fuses. Of course. Oh man, they got cold drink? Hello? What do they have in the cold drinks machine? Leon never learned to read. That's why he's a cop. You don't need to read to be a cop. You just need a gun in your hand and a sense of justice. I know, right? Well, I mean, that's presumably what the fuse box we found is for. Oh, unless... Ah, here we go. Oh, hello. Bullets! Wonderful. Please don't get up. No, really, I'll see myself out. It's fine. Cool that it... Oh, and we're back into the... That's sort of neat that, like... The character automatically switches on a flashlight when going into dark areas rather than, like, having to hit F or whatever to turn it on. I know, right? These zombies, they're tactical, cunning, even... What the fuck? Oh, coffee machine. I was like, is that a bunch of jelly beans? Why would there be a jelly bean machine? Like, anywhere.
No one can stop us now.
Oh, first aid spray. Cool. I am rewarded for being disgusting. Noted, Resident Evil. Speaking of disgusting. Sheesh, they said women's rooms were always supposed to be cleaner. Guess that doesn't apply in Raccoon City.
Jesus.
You're gonna get up. One of these is gonna get up. You can't fool me. Okay, we need to find some bolt cutters.
Open up! Hurry! Open up!
Hang on.
Open this goddamn
I'm looking around for cool stuff. Hang on. I'll be right with you. Sir, please be patient. So there's a fire chance by BS, clearly. Fire safety door, do not obstruct. Use the handle, you idiot.
I got you.
Door's gonna slam down on him. Oh. Well, we've done everything we could here, Leon. Hang in there, brother. He is getting cut off at the waist. Well. It's just a flesh wound. Cane's but a scratch. Goddess statue, 3 medallions, leads to parking lot and a way out. Okay, and there's, like, keys for what we need. Cool. Puzzle solutions. Anyway, let's get going before it busts down the... I knew one of you bastards were gonna get up on me. Fuck! Double tap. Let's just move right along, shall we? Can I... Oh, right, I don't have the bolt cutters. I'm sure getting bit on the neck means I'm fine and definitely not infected.
Jesus! They're everywhere!
Tourists! Ooh, that looks more precarious than it did before. Kick him! Kick him! Fetch the bolt cutters. Oh! Claire? Nope. Somebody gives a little lick after the bite.
You're safe
You're
for now.
not looking so good, man. Just like your skin tone.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't.
Here. I'm sure you did what you could, Leon.
Dude, you should be lying down. You should not be moving around. I mean, I'm glad you
anyone
did,
else start
Marvin,
this?
but...
Not a clue. But honestly, all you need to know is that this place will eat you alive if you aren't careful.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to start last week, and I got a call to stay away. I wish I'd come here sooner.
You're here now, Leon. That's all that matters.
True
Lieutenant,
armor.
I'm ready.
Hopefully you'll be able to find a way out of this station. That officer you met earlier, Elliot. He thought this secret passageway might do the trick.
Oh, cool. He
Good
left
news.
blood all over it.
We can get you to a hospital.
No.
Yeah,
no,
sure.
I'm not the priority here.
Lieutenant, I'm not just gonna leave you here.
I'm giving you an order, rookie. You save yourself first. I'd come with you, but I'd just slow you down. Now, you'll need this.
I can't take him.
Stop. And don't make my mistake. If you see one of those things, uniform or not, you do not hesitate.
Yep, it's on site.
Take it out. Or you run. Got it?
Sure thing, man.
Yes, sir.
We got a knife. Pretty cool looking knife. Knife wears down with use and will break. Can be used to counterattack when you are caught by an enemy and can only be retrieved once you defeat them. Okay. That's cool. So you can, like... Okay. So we have a melee option if we run out of bullets. When we run out of bullets. Oh. Drop from find to caution to danger. When in danger, heal yourself before it's too late. Okay. Oh, wait. So I should... How do I... Do I, like... How do I assign it to, like, one of the quick slots? Shift to move? No? Okay, that just rearranges it. Confirm? No. I don't want to, like, unequip it. Huh. Well, whatever. We need to find 3 medallions. Now we've got some, like, riot gear on. It should provide some small degree of protection against, getting our ass bitten off. I mean, not literally our ass. We don't have any protection there, so, you know. Still gotta be on guard against that. Damn it. Lieutenant not have the keys to the place? Like, bullets? Bullets! Now, realistically, I wouldn't be reloading until my mag was empty here, but, you know. Video games. So, always make sure that, you have a full clip. Although, I guess in this situation, you'd have time to, like, hand reload the mag. Oh, now, because I have the knife, I can cut into this and... Nice! That's a very good way of, like, making sure you don't bumble into this area sooner. It's, like, kind of realistic. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Shut up, Leon. Ooh, bullets. Alright, I got a whole 25 bullets. Could do a lot worse. I feel like there's I can't think of any off the top of my head, but there have to be some out there like that. Like, there's gotta be some dev who is... There's gotta be some dev out there who's, like, autistic enough about guns who, you're gonna get up, aren't you? I think he's dead. I know we're at time. We'll move on once we confirm that this man is dead. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make it. Realistic shooters. The brain is stored in the ass. Or realistic shooters do. Yeah. Something like that. Ooh, that's brutal. That's metal as hell. These zombies saying ACAB. Damn. But, that is an end to our time here. Or it's, oh, do I have to start the game and then it'll let me exit? It's one of those. There we go. Always annoys me when you have to, like, exit to the main menu and then it lets you quit the game. Rather than, like, you know, just Alt F4ing out. But fucking zombie did that. I know, right? We'd have pre-rolls on, so I'm just gonna roll ads real quick while I set up the next game. It seems to be, like, particularly Japanese games. Like, Japanese game ports seem pretty fond of it. And then, just some... I don't know. More like console-forward games, I guess I would say. Oh, I forgot to put up RE2 Make on the list. Well, next game is actually another... This is an interesting one in terms of their moody title screen. True. This one is kind of an interesting case in terms of, like, games that I found versus community suggestions, because this was suggested by River, who I don't know if she's here. I think she's kind of in the middle of moving right now, which is completely understandable, but, like, I came across this game and, like, a day later, River linked it to me on the Discord, and so I guess it counts as both, question mark? But, talk about mood whiplash, this one, I think, is going to be significantly cozier than what we just played. Let me get it fired up here. This should just capture right away, theoretically. Theoretically. Okay, good. It's The Last Gas Station. Where you're at... Oh, why is it... Why do I have a little border? Hang on. That's gonna bother the hell out of me if I don't fix that. And I know we had... Okay. It's fine. We're in ads anyway. Reset the timer. I'm gonna... Is it because I have it scrunkled a little bit for the... Okay, yeah, so if I move this like this... You know, things I probably should have fixed before this stream, but, you know, I've only been doing this for almost 6 years. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Kojima Prophecy games? I don't think so? But, yeah, Last Gas Station, which is, like, in a future where there's almost no... gas-powered cars, you're running one of the last gas stations. And you're a little, like, raccoon guy. It's cute. So, more game. We have 1 heart, we have 0 room. Here it is, your gas station. Are you sure it's the right one? There are no others around, trust me. Then where did you fill up when it was closed? Well, we had to make do. So, will you fill my tank as we agreed? 10 liters will be enough for me. I'm sorry, I only know freedom units. Sure, just let me figure out how it all works here. Put the... Start pumping, release to stop. Okay, so 10 liters is all that he wants. Oh, it doesn't stop right away. Okay. And complete pumping. Popularity is the gas station's most important parameter. The higher it is, the more customers will come. Popularity grows with the positive reviews left by every well-served customer. Looks like I'm out of gas. To be honest, it's a miracle there was any left at all, but I urgently need to order more. Fine, the computer room. I figured we'd get What a mess. Nope, sorry mess, I'm too tired to clean you up today. I thought we'd get, like, some backstory as to why we were taking over this gas station, but no, they're like, okay, right into it. Oh, well, this looks positively cozy. Use this computer to order goods, equipment, decor, and even upgrade buildings to the premises. Order fuel. The price per liter changes every day, but there's always a small profit for you. Pull up this is a gas station, probably. This graph is green, it means the price is currently the most favorable. Okay. So how much... Okay. Oh, can I not hold 200? Oh, I have 150 of... Okay, so 100 liters is probably a good amount. Place the order. We can't order goods, shelves, upgrades, design, or access Cloven Truth? Also, the computer said nya. Wait, I'm sorry, is the gas already here? What do you mean? King Fuel, a revenant of the old world. Provide your paw print to sign off on the delivery? That's delightful. Still gas for Jojo Corp, right? Okay, I can't set the price directly, but it's influenced by good reviews. Hello, ma'am. How much? Hang on. Perfect. As it's getting late, new customers will stop coming to the gas station. Best to serve those who've already come before nightfall, otherwise they'll leave bad reviews. Oh, this lady needs a lot. Boom. Also interesting that it's not self-serve. I think the driver mentioned that locals tend to stay indoors at night. I guess that means no new customers today. It's time to go to the computer and order goods for the store. Customers don't come at night, making it the perfect time to order gas or goods, rearrange the store, or purchase a few upgrades. Okay, order goods, take delivery, bring a box from storage, lay out goods on the shelves in the retail area. We've got Red Alert Signal 404. Okay. We've got UW and Iramir. God, the place is a mess. Order some Pokemon cards, right? That'll go well, I'm sure. Goods for road. No matter where the highway goes, we will deliver. Okay, so the prices for everything are dynamic? Made with berries collected on the shores of Lake Cloven. Pick up the signal, pick up the taste. So I'm assuming that my price doesn't change. Oh my god, so many different things I could buy. Suitable not just for glass, but also for electrical appliances, no scratches. This is a lot. Well, I already have a couple of these, and if they're cheap, then like... Okay, and I have limited storage. The UW is up in price. Mist Dew is probably Bogberry? Sounds good. What else is... Centifizz is also cheap right now. Let's get a little bit of Fogberry. Don't want to spend all my money here. Let's get a couple Electrosoft. Maybe a Neomed. A Biosmell. The Scent of Progress. Oh, wow, okay. Never mind. Storage is filling up fast. And then gum. Sure, we can get some gum. Let's get the most expensive one, which is currently kind of on discount. And that about fills up our storage. Then we should probably get some... Oh, I can access Cloven Truth now? Cloven Peak, a place where the world is cracking at the seams. Beyond lithium salt flats and windmill fields, amid the last stretch of virgin forests untouched by civilization, rises a mountain known locally as Cloven Peak. Few know that this remote area is home to the world's only mine for cobalt, a key element for modern batteries, but researchers like us were intrigued by Cloven Peak for entirely different reasons. and long before the ill-fated deposit was discovered. Ever since the 60s, numerous witnesses have reported strange lights in the sky, giant footprints on the ground, and groaning sounds from the rift. Even the ancient legends of indigenous peoples are filled with ominous stories about these parts. Nowadays, even the most daring tourists tend to stay away from Cloven Peak, as they say modern technology there behaves oddly. Compasses go crazy, cars stall, and batteries drain at an astonishing rate. But the real seekers of truth won't be deterred by campfire scares. Together we'll try to figure out if all these stories are just products of people's imagination running wild, or if all this smoke does have a fire burning beneath. Labrat, founder of Cloven Truth. Great, we can read conspiracy theories that I'm sure will definitely not turn out to all be true. We also need more gas. Okay, we need to get our mysterious delivery that we can get at all times. Pick up the voice recorder? Oh, hang on. Voice recorder? Hello? Deep in Diana? Oh, can I not? It doesn't actually play a voice clip. I didn't record anything for a couple of days because firstly, I misplaced another one of my voice recorders, and secondly, there wasn't much to record. All that time we were just unloading and setting up equipment. Okay. Interesting. Do I need to take the gas? Yeah. Stand for the fuel delivery. Neat that if once, like, I run for a while, I pick up speed. They had goods on the shelves in the retail area. What the hell was that? Is this the storage area? Day 82. I spent the day just the way I wanted. Forgot about my search and simply enjoyed the local scenery. Met the sheriff at the gas station. We got to talking. She told me the gas station had been abandoned for a while as she was still investigating the disappearance of its owner, which had occurred a couple of weeks before our arrival. She was hoping for our help. I had disappointed her by telling her there had been no surveillance at the time of the disappearance, that we would be leaving soon. Another mysterious incident in these parts that will never be solved. So much remains unknown. Okay. Oh, there we go. Place goods. Here we go. Synth juice. Can I, like, restock? I cannot. Can I, like... Oh, change item. Q&E. Yeah, I gotta put the fizz on the shelves. Bogberry. Centifizz is gonna make us all the money. You mark my words. Alright, and then here... This. Oh, they take up, like, physical space. Interesting. So you gotta... Neat. Well, anyway. Now time to go to bed. In this perfectly functional little, like, set-up living area we have. Right. We lost a bunch of money, but it's fine. We had to spend money to spend money. I don't know why everyone kept warning me about the nights out here. I haven't slept this well in ages. Alright then. Time to tackle the mess in the store. Keeping all accessible spaces spotless earns you a popularity bonus. Conversely, litter can lower your popularity. Popularity isn't everything. Gas station has other important parameters. These influence popularity as well as demand and markups for goods and services. Popularity is just good. Hygiene. This would, yeah, civilization. What's the level of civilization at the gas station? increases when you buy upgrades and install corresponding design elements. Increases the cost of civilization services that you offer, such as gas pumping, car repair, etc. More profit you get. Demand for every 10 levels of civilization adds +1 bonus to popularity. Is there going to be like an opposing one where it's like we start dealing in like, you know, creepy horror tourism shit or something? Where we can be like, oh, pamphlets on the haunted history of whatever. It's not enough to just bag the trash. You have to take the bag and throw it in the trash bin outside. Okay, so eventually we just, like, can't carry anymore and we gotta take care of it. Dump it. We gotta keep cleaning up. Check out customers, refill cars, store tips, gas pump tips, popularity level 5. Okay. So we're just to the grind of the job. Presumably they'd give me some kind of like notice when there are customers. Like people would honk or something. Oh, hello there. Would you like to purchase some of my fine products? Please take your time browsing. I'll be happy to take your money. Oh. Scan, take money, give the customer change. Right. Here's a 50. Please excuse our mess. We're under new management, you see. These count as trash? Doesn't seem so. Okay. Take the money, give change. Ooh, there's no dimes? That's interesting. Oh, wow! $2 tip for like a $2 item. The heck? Who tips at a gas station? Like, I'm not complaining, but that's not a thing. Look at this place looking tidy yet. We're going to make so much money with our gas station business. 577. The designs for, like, the money are pretty cute. So the change is pretty straightforward. I like that so far. Customer at gas pump. I'm on the case.
Hi, I need gas.
And bam! Right on the money. I'm a master already. $6 tip, goddamn! Oh, excuse me, I was helping a customer outside. Thank you for waiting so patiently. I'm so glad that they automate it. I would be kind of annoyed by the process if it were like, yeah, figure it out, do basic math. It'd be like, no, then this actually feels like a job. Also, we need a better sign. We need to, like, clean up the exterior. Like, this place still looks kind of abandoned and like a place where squatters would do drugs. Just a little bit. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Oh, a customer. You look like the sheep from Cult of the Lamb a little bit. Any relation? Okay, 6, Biddy, 1. I don't think there will be any more customers. Neat. Okay. I've still got a pretty good range of, like, products, but I could use some more fuel for sure. Spooky. I'm sure that's fine. Place the order. And then I do have some room in storage. What's I feel like I should get more in the sense of like car supplies. Let me get some of these because they're like the higher margin items. And then Signal 7 is on sale. So I'll go for these. And we are now very broke. But it's fine. Gotta spend money to spend money. Hello? Insanely fast gas delivery? Okay, we're getting a little bit of a bonus from our... Ah, thank you, Anti-Hero. Doing some The Last Gas Station. Running a little convenience store that currently looks like it's condemned. For reasons that are not entirely clear to me. But... Oh, a little bit of trash here. Really? That alone was enough to... Okay. Dump it. Can I explore over here at all? Wow, there's a big area over here. That place looks super condemned. Oh, day 6. I mentioned the missing recorders to Red Elk. He smiled strangely and replied that it was not uncommon for things to disappear here. Oh, how the local mystics love to mess with your head. Ha! Say that as if I hadn't been doing the same thing myself only recently. Wouldn't be surprised if Red Elk himself stole my recorder. As a donation to the local Legends Fund, so to speak. But something tells me I should order another box of these Dianas, just in case. Night kind of seems like my chance to explore. Because there are no customers. Is there anything over in this way? Is that like another shop that'll open eventually? For that matter, is there like a name for like the town we're in? Okay, so we're on like a little turn-off. Oh man, if I could like open up this shop and have like someone else, like this could be... Looks like a mechanic shop based on that banner. And then if we could have like a little like restaurant, maybe, if we could renovate the... You know, how some gas stations will sometimes have like a little like cafe. Particularly you get more out in rural areas, they'll have like a separate building that's just like, you know, Ed's Diner or something like that, where, you know, you can get like some basic food, but usually like pretty alright, or pretty good food. Alright, stock the shelves. Do it. Oh, right, I gotta get the box from storage, which I'm sure will never be used to jump scare me. Wait, how do I... Oh, have to hold that. Right. What's the auto stuff? Oh! Wow, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect. Much better. Alright. Was that there before? What does... I'm sure that's probably fine. I'm sure that's completely fine. Let's end the day. We lost more money today. Fuck! But it's fine, because we got a pretty good stock of stuff. What was that sound? The computer's off. Are we being burgled? Do I need to grab my giant comically oversized gun that I don't... Okay. Is that like a military convoy? Is there a base around here? Oh! Day 90. It is commonly believed that the end brings back memories of the beginning, and now, watching the soldiers load the equipment, I do indeed remember that day when, full of enthusiasm, I watched it being unloaded. But I've never been so sure that this isn't the end. My work here is just starting. Wonder how long it will take them to notice my absence. Okay. Anything else around here? Was that noise just the... Okay, guess so. Damn, clearly a beautiful area. Like a few months ago, my brother and I were driving through this remote area in... somewhere in Somewhere in, like, Utah that had mountains or something? My sense of location is so bad, but it was, like, this mountainous area where there was just little civilization, just, like, huge open spaces, and, like, every once in a while, like, a gas station or something. Clearly in one such area here. And I've always thought it would be interesting to be in such a place where just, like, you're the only kind of outpost of civilization, and you just mostly deal with, you know, passersby and travelers moving through occasionally. There's a certain romanticism to it, I think. I don't have enough shelving here. I need to buy some more. So true. Soft drinks, cars. Oh my god, I haven't been able to put out the gum. Yeah, we need gum shelf. What do we... Store sign mount? Allow you to just change the store sign. And post. Post number 2. Traction spot? Oh, okay, the store can look less condemned once we get it to level 2. Parking lot. Cash register. Oh, these cost like... Okay, I can't buy any of these because we're drunk. I don't have a restroom currently? Oh no. My gas station sucks. Ooh. Can manually decide the layout. Gum, you want it to, like, be right by the register. You know, get those impulse buys, I feel like. Let's stock that bad boy. There we go. You want gum? We got one flavor, and you'll like it. Are you carrying a fire extinguisher? Oh, hell yeah, buying the soft drink. I knew it was gonna pay off. It's just so annoying.
Oh, it's so great that you're open again, but aren't you afraid?
Of what?
Well, you know, this is a bad place.
What's wrong with it?
Haven't you heard? The previous owner of this gas station went missing. They never found him. And it wasn't just him. Bad things have been happening here for as long as I can remember.
At the gas station?
Oh, if only. You might think I'm just a crazy old woman, but mark my words. You'd better not go out at night. Oh, but I talk too much. You must have a lot of work to do.
Do come again.
I will.
Okay, see you later, lady. Do we not allow for, like... Are we a cash-only business? Oh my god, that means we can, like, lie about our sales. We're doing tax evasion! Hell yeah! I mean, always pay your taxes, kids. Hi, I need gas. I'm on it, Mr. Goatman. What happens if I, like, overfill their gas tank? Do they, like, not pay me for more than what they requested? Also, I guess here, like, having to pump the gas for them makes a little more sense. If gas stations aren't very common anymore because, like, everyone's driving electric. It's like people aren't going to be accustomed to, like, how it all works, I guess. And I know there's even some places, like, I think out in, like, some East Coast state, like, you can't do self-serve because of some law or something. Something like that. Oh, buying so many things. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We're in the money. I'm not gonna go bankrupt. $6 tip, goddamn! I thought somebody was driving up to a gas pump. It's fine. We can almost start to afford some... Ooh, customer of the gas pump as well. It's fine. Just gonna check out this lady real quick. 10-20. Easy. We need, like, an employee around here already. Sorry, I'm coming.
Fill her up.
The perfect amount every time. I found myself curious how much it's going to be like diving into like local legends and stuff like that, and more of the creepier elements versus the capitalism. It feels like that would be a very awkward balance to strike, if they can pull such a thing off. Let me order some of these upgrades so it can look less... Yeah, please, build a goddamn restroom. We need a restroom. So bad. That's like one of the main reasons to stop at a place like this. $8.91. I don't think there will be any more customers. Okay, make sure we got fuel. Let's get a 50-liter order in. I'm also wondering if there might be, like, multiple endings, like, if you don't find all the, like, containers, or, the Diana things here. The lore notes. So it kind of seems to me I should be searching for those every night. They have some you have to find in, like, the day. I could see that being a little bit tricky as well. Like, you have to ignore the store, like, to get to the bottom of the mystery. And it's like, no, my profit margins, my precious profit margins. I would, of course, first go for the uber capitalism ending. You know, build my massive chain of gas stations, starting from this one small one that I have taken over for some reason, known only to this... I know the main character's supposed to be a raccoon, but we look so red panda coded right now. Is that just me? Anyway, we need gum. We don't have a lot of gum. Let's get some, this, and some of this. Some of this. That'll probably do. And then I'm too broke to afford any other upgrades. But it's fine. We at least have a restroom now. I can't believe I didn't have a restroom before. A little some of this, some of that, some of the other thing. You know. I like how it's like a hoof print from the delivery person. Very cute. Alright, fill up that thing with gum. Hell yeah. Restock there. Do we have any more car goods? No, we do not. Because those are a little more expensive. This trapdoor troubles me, but perhaps we'll find out what that's about, some other time. For this is Demo Day, and we got more games to try. Interesting one. I see that one having potential. I don't know if it grabs me quite as much as I thought it would right off the bat. Like, the capitalism is certainly there, but there is a lot less story than I was kind of led to believe. I don't know. Maybe it unfolds more as things go on. I would certainly hope so, at the very least. Let me get the next one loaded up. And we are gonna keep the complete mood whiplash theme going. I kind of arranged these so we don't have too many of like the same kind of game in a row, but it leads to some funny stuff like this. Where this is a suggestion from Underground Antihero from quite a ways back. Why is this not capturing? We have sound. Okay. I gotta fiddle with the size a little bit. Hang on. This is Hell Slave. Some kind of Darkest Dungeon-esque first-person dungeon crawler, I think it is. It looked neat, and it was free at the time I grabbed it, so let's give it a whirl. 30 minutes on the clock. Here. Difficulty, how about normal? The Peaceful Valley of Niblath. Season after season, the world kept on turning, sometimes hard under the sun and rain. A harsh but fair life. Lying here suspended in time. Up until that night, when everything changed. A rumbling came from the ground, breaking the silence. And some infernal beasts came out from the bowels of the earth, descending upon us. Wouldn't that be ascending? Village after village, killing women and children. They didn't care about the men for some reason. Galvanized by the rage of hell. Resistance was futile. Some died, some fled. Orphaned, dead without a burial. All hope was gone. What could we do? I mean, resistance was futile. You already said that. They were backed by the infernal forces, and killed anyone who refused to join them. No mortal could defeat them. I could see only one outcome. There, struck down by despair. Should I want to fight fire with fire? I had to sell my soul to the devil. Hi, I'd like to join.
Yeah, go over there.
Okay, thanks. Oh shit, that is kind of what happened. Okay, this is us, I guess.
Welcome among us, young recruit. You will not regret your choice. You must forget all about your past. Choose your new name, please, and tell me to which demon you wish to swear allegiance.
That one looks good. And let's be Hellbert. Lucifer, fallen angel, former servant of heaven. Physical combat, the power of light. General of anger, physical power, rage without limits. Shadows and poison is elusive. Powerful warrior of chaos, always between life and death. Empress of lust, feeds on the suffering she causes. Will make you a powerful wizard. Let's pick Slaanesh. I choose Slaanesh as the chaos god I swear allegiance to.
Very well. You seem nervous. You must be shaking with impatience. Drink this mixture and step in the middle of the circle. I will prepare the final ritual.
Everything is ready. Very cool, like, comic book style. Code. Join us.
How are you feeling?
Very well.
What are you?
Can't back off now. If I have to lose my soul, then so be it. Click to exit. Okay. Okay, let's go to Byleth. Is this our hub town or just the tutorial town? Oh my god, this looks so Darkest Dungeon. You have an exclamation mark. I'm not surprised by the news you bring, stranger. We have been getting attacked, and if the situation continues, we'll have to flee like you did. Your help is most welcome. I will think of what to do next. You are in the last library in the region, my friend. If you find a book that can be salvaged, don't forget to bring it to me. Okay. The old healer has a lot of work in these dark times. May God save us.
God won't be saving you, old man.
Sorry about the hospitality, but we don't have much space, so the infirmary encroaches a bit on the inn.
Trade. Food rations. All I have is a ritual cape. Can only be used once during each combat. I only have 20 gold, but like, a healing item is probably a good idea. Wait, 9 gold? Oh, I bought one. Okay. Hey, do you really come from outside? Maybe I could ask you something. I was at the Tomb of Heroes with my grandson, and we were attacked by monsters. I managed to flee, but I've lost trace of my grandson, Arcady. I have no hope, and I think I know what happened to him, but I would like to be sure. Help me get rid of the doubt that haunts me. I will reward you. Treasure? Oh, this is like my... Okay, this is like my missions. Inspect Tomb of Heroes next to the village. Ooh, the forge. Do you need help? I have a used dagger. Exterminator of Niflath. 300? Jesus. Yeah, I can't afford any of that shit, man. Well, I guess we head out to the Tomb of Heroes. Let's enter. Press right-click to move and examine important locations. You can observe and interact with a point of interest. Okay? On the right, a gate is blocking the way down to the necropolis. Key to the necropolis required. Can I... Okay, I can't go where there's not a point of interest. I have to go between the predetermined points. Hello? Okay. On the left, the corridor leads to the ceremonial room. Become invisible, which allows you to not encounter monsters? Only available one time after battles. Threat imminent. I mean, I want to, like, get XP, so... But neat that there's a built-in, avoid mechanic. Demonic Shrine? Sure! I draw my powers from them, why not? Summon Lucifer. Doesn't give his blessing to the weak and the maimed. Second breath to those who are exhausted. Leans over my shoulder to transmit his knowledge. Let's go for old Lucy. Because I'm at full health. Armor plus 10. Okay. What's over here? The Vault of Offerings must be filled with valuable items, but you can hear growls coming from it. I'll be fine. Probably. Combat! This bar indicates the time that passes. It's left click and a power to use it. Resistant to physical damage. Oh good, let's stab a ghost. Okay, I see. So I move, then he moves. Okay, it'll get more... Okay. Dodged, very good. Plus 2 seconds of fatigue for your action, so it just delays me. Okay. I can, in fact, stab a ghost. Good to know. We're taking damage kind of quickly here. That's concerning. We have to draw courage from the legend of the Ghost Puncher. Okay, we do get a little health regen after battle. That's something. Choose an infernal favor. Last for the whole dungeon and disappear when you exit. Yeah. XP gain plus 25, please. Oh, thank God. This is so much better. How do... Right, everything is right-click in this game. Rags of the Whimsical! And then money. A lot of gold coins equals 7. Okay. Hell yeah, got a scythe. We're a proper demonic hero. Don't really know what our demonic patron is, like, giving us at this moment, but, you know. The ritual room seems quiet. Threat is weak. Fragile spear. Okay, that's much worse than what I have. But it's something. Wish I would have grabbed that first. But, c'est la vie. Raucous noises resonate through the room. You could swear they come from that tomb, but the threat is weak. So we'll be fine, probably. Book. Your basic magical attack is faster, but it uses up mana. So I do have a magic attack. Lightning Bolt inflicts your magic damage. I don't know what my magic... Oh! My magical damage is 2 to 4. Oh, but... Okay, see, I can, like, do magic, and then I get another move. Yep, I noticed that video game. Thank you. So, like, is the... Don't know what that pit means. 2 rage points. I don't really know what rage does. I could just, like, try and shotgun this thing to death, and then go for melee when I think I have it in kill range. Because, like, might as well smoke it while I got it. Okay, like, one more. You dodged it. That's not good. Okay, let's go for broke here, because we might kill with this swing. Okay. They keep critting us. That's bullshit. That's fine. I did get a thing of food first, so... +1 active power, +1 passive power... Oh, and we get a full heal. Wonderful. Chance of bleeding +2%. Okay, so we're like... Slaanesh is the demon of status ailments. That makes sense. Also, what game about punching shit? Okay, key, traveler boots. Okay, that's pretty good. And I guess I should equip the rags of the whimsical. Food rations, fragile spear. Wasn't there something else? Oh, right, it was the food rations. But... I think my buddy Valen played that at some point. On the left, the corridor leads to the ceremonial room. Okay, nothing new there. Let's go to this ominous... Oh, right. Gotta unlock the thing first. Tombs. They might contain interesting items or famished corpses. But the threat is weak, so we'll be fine, probably. Yeah, that's the thing. Dungeon crawlers are not usually my cup of tea because, like, even if I make my own maps, like, I'm not good at map making. So, the peasant linen pants. Sure, that's pretty good. Gives us more regeneration, at least. Also, why did we go and did the demonic ritual, like, with no clothes? Let's go gambling. We found the combat. Ooh. If you're in a bad spot, use potions to heal yourself. Just need to click on them like powers. Okay, so the ghost is... Can I choose which one I target? Okay, I can. So I feel like I should... Well, no, because if I main attack, I have a chance to sweep. So... What if I down... the... Nah. Magic's a little quicker, but it's so much less. Yeah, let's try and, like, melee the zombie to death. And just hope we gamble well. Let's soften him up a little bit, because I'll get another turn. Now, go for the kill. Excellent. And now we just, well, resistant? How resistant is resistant? Because this is supposed to do 12 to 18. 6? Okay, yeah, melee is still the more worth it thing, it seems. Finish him! Health regeneration plus 20. Excellent. Health regeneration, please. Really care about mana that much. That is much better than what we're using for what we're doing. So that's just worse than what I already equipped. And delicious monies. The corridor goes down to the necropolis. Neat. A kind of anomaly where echoes from a distant world come from. Listen carefully.
Death, great death! Thank you! Without you, nothing would make sense, nor have flavor. Thank you for destroying everything.
That's great. They used to expose urns in that room. Whatever that means. No, I think our peasant legs are better. We'll take the money though. Take the money and run. Let's investigate whatever the hell this is. Glowing portal. Looks like it leads to a dimension bathed in the furnace. Yeah, maybe let's not until we check out everything in the room. Room down below where the tombs have been pillaged or opened from the inside. But maybe they missed something. The corpse of a poor soul. I take his stuff. This is not a tomb. It looks more like a mass grave. Yeah, I don't think I'll be jumping in there, thanks. Looks like a forsaken the maze. The growls do not augur well. You've fallen into a trap. When a trap triggers, press quickly on the 3 red dots to avoid it. Okay? If you manage to avoid a trap, you'll earn an experience bonus. If you fail, you lose some life, so stay on your guard at any time. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Well, I'm not maybe we do jump into the mass grave. Fuck the ball. When you kill an enemy, you earn a demonic point. With 4 points, you can take your demonic form that is now in your action bar. Bleeding chance, stolen health bonus for each attack. You cover 20% of your max rage. Lasts 30 seconds. Sure. Let's assume the aspect of Slaanesh here. Hell yeah. Literally. Fast, it says. I should probably take out his friend first. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Okay, wait, no. Yeah, because I'll be able to get another turn after this. Then cut him. To guarantee the kill. Okay, maybe we need... Yeah. And now... soften him up with magic, go for the big swing.
He's bleeding. Taking that continuous damage. You love to see it.
Ooh, demonic form ran out. Could be better. I might need to chug another potion here. Okay, he's dealing like 11 a hit. So theoretically, we're still fine. No, bleed to death, please. There we go. That got a little close. What will we get? Tragic destiny, alas. Well, we found the kid. Dulled sword. That thing sucks. Sure. Worse than what we have.
And delicious money.
So I guess all that remains is to check the incredibly suspicious portal. Can I not do that anymore? The Grim Adventures of Vim and Demos. True. That little, like, skull there intrigues me. But I guess I can't. Eh? Do I? Oh! For each level, you can unlock a new power. Okay. Asmodeus' outburst recharges when you turn into a demon. Okay, so I can attack faster, basically. You can also unlock a passive power. Anatomic vision. During melee attack, you have a chance to cause bleeding. Okay. Cool. Next level, you can unlock the adjacent powers. Neat. Skill tree. Just packed with Satan. Plus 2% critical chance. Just straight up. Okay, let's go into the portal that is definitely going to kill me. It's impossible to enter. The heat is too strong. Understandable. Have a good day. As for me, I'm leaving to tell the old man that his kid is dead and turned into a beast from hell. Yeah, bad news, old man. Sorry. My little Arcadia, I expected it, and yet this medallion will be the only thing left of him. Thanks for taking that risk for me. Take that money. I hope it will help you. Victory! Okay, what are our options here? Cast on self, will inflict more bleeding, recharges on kill, increase rage, recharges when you're close to death. Melee attack on all enemies, causes less damage but generates rage. I don't have a use for rage yet. I need like a rage spender. Cast on enemies, drains to... Ooh! Yeah, give me the power of the suck. And then passive skill, melee critical hit, gain 20%. Ooh, that's not bad. Or just straight up melee lifesteal. Chance for double swing? Yeah, absolutely. Let's go gambling with that. First thing, healer man, I require healing. I'm glad it's so cheap. Forge man, will you buy some of my crap? Sell. I have 88 gold. I can buy nothing that is even remotely useful. Great, good talk. North of the village, a mine has been invested by a demonic cult. Well, why did you take money from the demon worshippers? I mean, you should have known when they're like, hi, we represent Satan, Inc., and we'd like to invest in your mine. Just so much of this could have been avoided. Sheesh. If I believe your testimony, they could come from these caves. We have already tried to force them out, but we are not up to it. 3 of our soldiers have been made prisoners during the assault. If you could save them and see what's going on over there, that would be a good start. The refuge? Vasistas?
A stranger who made a forbidden pact. What an unexpected hero. What did we ever do to the gods to deserve this?
Potion shop? Yeah. Oh, you also still have buyback for my stuff. Man of Fills your health vial by 1? Oh, okay. So I have 1 oh, okay. It works on Dark Souls rules. Is 3 my max? 3 appears to be my max. Okay.
This voice, are you the one everyone is talking about? The stranger from the west? Sorry, I don't want to disturb you. Never mind, I'm just a poor blind girl. Are you sure? I don't bother you? The ashes of my husband are in an urn in the necropolis. Now the place is corrupted, I think he would rather rest in the village. You could find his urn there. I might have something for you.
So, return from whence I came. Once more. So where would, Right, the ceremonial room was where they, like, exposed urns or something. Oh, so enemies respawn? Interesting. Power sunk, you say? Yeah, yeah. Gamble? No, combat. Ooh, 3 of them. That's not great. No, we saved the suck. Though I will use the outburst. Because this way we can, like, just go crazy with melee swings. Oh, but it's still 7 seconds of fatigue. It's interesting how it's turn-based, but it's still, like, you know, expresses things in seconds. Nice, the double strike. Okay. Double strike carried over to a new target. That's very good. Let's go for the ghost. Let's go for the toast. No, I'll save the suck for next enemy. Okay, the ghost will bleed to death. Outburst is now on cooldown. Ghost bled to death, very good. Zombie dodged. Not a good look for your boy. Go kill like overkill. Exactly. Make him earn it. Tease him a little bit. Melee damage plus 15%. Seems good to me. Marble funeral ring? Sure. Sure. And money. Need to find urns. This seems like the right place to find it. Though we're breaking the urns, so... 7. Cardiac explosion when an enemy dies deals 2 damage to all enemies. That's a fun effect, but the base damage is just not good enough for me to use it. Search the tomb. Damn. 3 dudes again. I mean, I've got the demonic points. Yeah. Let's go a little wild. And start swinging. Oh, hell yeah, double strike. Gamba, it pays off. 9 points of bleeding, hell yeah. Okay. Bleeding strat is paying some major dividends here. Carved through those 3 guys like they were nothing. Ha! Hunting Javelin. At the beginning of the fight, there is a javelin as a random enemy. It deals 3d6 damage. That's cool. Oh, I have like a supporting item. Cool. Worse than what I got. And money. Money, always good. Neat. Well. Okay, I guess I've just saved already. And perhaps we'll return to find the urn among the urns we already broke. But for now, it's demo day and we got more games to try. But before I get to next one, I'm going to take a quick break and re-up my water bottle, use the restroom, and then we'll return with our 5th game, which is, once again, another community suggestion. So I'll pull that up in just a minute. Hope you'll stick with me. Yeah, it looked interesting. I'm not... Like, I don't know if it's dodgy translation or something. Some of, like, the wording kind of gave me a little bit of pause, but it's got some promise to it. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I return, and yes, just to make it clear, Mushroom, I do have Dots Pretzels where I live. The one, like, snack brand that I really miss from where I grew up was Old Dutch. Like, just, I don't know if it's still the case now, but back when I was growing up, pretzels, chips, crackers, anything they made slapped, and it was amazing. But you can only get them, like, up north. But snack mix, good. I love me a good snack mix, though, like, I was not quite as big of a slut for, like, oh my god, when I was in high school, like, so many of my friends would be like, oh, they would, like, eat a bag of, like, you know, one of the small bags, but they'd legit, like, eat a bag of Gardettos every day. Just, like, absolutely down bad for the Gardettos. Whole section of Old Dutch stuff at work. Hell yeah, Retney. That's the good stuff. Ugh, love me some Old Dutch. Also, welcome in, welcome in. You are just in time for game number 5, keeping up the, theme of Mood Whiplash. We move from the dark, dungy, demonic dungeons of Hell Slave to... Why isn't this capturing? It should be capturing. OBS? OBS, don't do this to me. OBS. Okay, there we go. It's Escape from Ever After, which was suggested by Callie. Turns out it came on sale. So I was like, hey, screw it. I looked up a couple of reviews and I was like, this seems promising. So, Huckins Cheesies. I don't think I've had those. Garden salty to mainline. Too salty? No such thing. Anyway, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's do some Escape from Ever After. I even, like, discovered that, like, Yahtzee reviewed this game, and I was like, you know, not that I take all his video game opinions as gospel, but I feel like it's good for, like, a 10,000, like, feet view, like, top-down, like, is a game worth a look? And he seemed to quite like it. Because he was like, oh, this is basically just Thousand Year Door, and I'm like, I'm sold. He's still doing stuff, Slim. Today, I'm going to read you one of my favorite stories. Once upon a time, in a realm of lush forests and shimmering rivers, there lived a hero named Flint Buckler. For ages, Flint had valiantly pursued his quest to vanquish Tinder the Dragon, a fearsome creature hidden away in her sprawling castle, guarding untold riches and treasures. He's a very sarcastic Australian man who's been doing, like, quick, like, 8-minute-ish video game reviews for years and years and years. Very acerbic British-type wit. Or no, he's a Brit, not an Aussie. Why did I think he was Australian? Flint's battles with Tinder were fierce and brutal, but alas, he never succeeded. He's the zero punctuation guy, if you've heard of that. Trying time and again, Flint sought to bring an end to Tinder's reign of terror. Their rivalry had become the stuff of legends, whispered among villagers as a tale of unyielding resolve. Once again, Flint found himself standing before the towering entrance of Tinder's castle, bracing himself for one final confrontation. He does look pretty Frodo Bagginsy. Yeah, I've never checked out any of his writing. The familiar fortress looming above, Flint's heart fluttered with anticipation, knowing that winning this final battle with Tinder would settle their ages-old feud and determine his legacy as a hero. He's also made some video games. The heavy front door creaked open, the air crackling with tension, and Flint stepped inside. Oh, Slim. The entrance hall, blanketed in a harsh, fluorescent lighting, echoed with the smooth, jazzy sounds of elevator music, and a cheery receptionist greeted Flint with a welcoming smile as he approached. Huh? What? Hang on. This isn't how I remember the story going. Tinder's castle. Oh, this immediately just screams Paper Mario style. This will be the time I finally defeat Tinder. Then I'll no doubt earn the respect and gratitude a hero like myself deserves. Something seems different here. No matter. Time to find Tinder and settle things once and for all. Oh, okay. We do like a shield throwing thing.
Hi, welcome to Ever After Inc. headquarters. How can I help you?
I, heroic adventurer Flint Buckler, have arrived to defeat Tinder, the fiery scourge of the kingdom. Allow me through to the Dragon's Keep and I'll spare you a humiliating defeat.
I don't know of any Tinder here. Do you have their extension?
What? I'm talking about the owner of this castle. You know, big, terrifying, fire-breathing dragon?
Sir, you seem confused. This is Ever After Inc. We're a company. Certainly no dragons here.
I'm not confused. Well, maybe I'm a little confused. What's going on? Where are you again?
I'm Red Riding Hood, the receptionist here, and you look awfully familiar. Oh, you must be... This is uncomfortable. Please wait 1 second while I phone my boss. Hey, sir, I think we got a main character here. He's going on about finding some dragon or something. Yep. Uh-huh. Alright, sounds good. Okay, the manager will see you now. Please head left to our offices until you see a door with a moon above it. Can't miss it.
Okay. Oh my god, is the save machine like a fax machine? That's so dumb. I love it. Alright, catch the game last night? What game? They absolutely fumbled it! That last play had me on the floor. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't get me started on the 7th inning. That ref doesn't know what the heck he's doing. Okay? Average conversation with me when someone tries to talk to me about sports. Not enough coins to use the vending machine. Pay 15 coins, fully restore your team's HP and MP. The vending machine or the heal spots? Yo, how's it hanging? Uh-oh, looks like someone is a serious case of the Mondays.
Is it just me, or is the traffic getting worse? I was almost late this morning.
Did you know I've gotten really into crocheting lately? I just love crafts.
You know, it's rude to just waltz on into my cubicle without an appointment. I'm trying to work here. That must be difficult when one of your fists is bigger than your entire computer monitor. This generation, I tell you, they don't make them like they used to.
Hey, yo, you want to come out for drinks with me after work? I work hard, but also play hard.
Oh, I'm, busy. Sorry.
No biggie, my bud. I'm so lonely. You must be Flint. Welcome to Ever After Inc. headquarters. The manager will see you now. Please proceed through the door on your left.
Welcome. Come on in. Don't be shy. Have a seat. Hey there, boy. You sure look like a fish out of water. Balls. Wow. I don't know who you are or what's going on, but I'm looking for Tinder the Dragon, the owner of this castle. I bet you are, kid. I know this is all very confusing. Allow me to introduce myself. Mr. Moon, Regional Branch Manager. I'm the manager in these offices, and I know exactly who you are. In fact, I know everything about you. Flint Buckler, fairy tale hero adventurer. Really nothing we haven't seen before, pretty run-of-the-mill stuff. So, let's address the elephant in the room. Your arch nemesis Tinder no longer owns this castle. We do, and by we, I'm talking about Ever After Inc. What is this Ever After Inc. you all keep talking about? Can I write with it? Ha! Kid, you crack me up. We're talking Inc. as in incorporated. We're the largest conglomerate in the world. The real world, that is. Oh, look at me getting ahead of myself. An ope! A fellow Midwesterner. Okay, Mr. Moon, I'm on your side. So, all this around you, it's a storybook. You're in a storybook, and your quest to defeat Tinder the Dragon is all part of that storybook. Fortunately for you, Ever After Inc. discovered a way to enter storybooks as part of their mission to expand their brand. And we bring the comforts of the modern world to those who live among the confines of fiction, such as yourself. So, you have two options here. One, you can turn around and leave. Or two, you can join all the other fairy tale folk and apply for a job. We're always looking for team players to join the Ever After Inc. family. You'd be a great fit. All those other folks in the office used to be just like you, storybook characters, chained to the whims of their creators, doomed to live out the same tired old tales over and over again. Heck, I used to be a storybook character too, till Ever After Inc. came and liberated me. A children's book, if you can believe it. Anyway, kid, truth be told, you human characters are pretty popular with corporate. With just a bit of grit and hard work, you might even become a mid-level manager like me someday. You understand what I'm saying here? Yeah, I get it now. This is all a trick! Tinder set this all up to trick me into leaving. She's really feeling that threatened by me, huh? Well, the ruse is up. I'm gonna defeat Tinder, but first I'll start with you. So it's really gonna be this way, huh, kid? What a disappointment. Guards! Throw him in the dungeon. I don't have time for deluded lunatics. Yes, sir. They have just straight up guns. I would love to save my game. Hey, you're finally awake. You can't just... Oh.
Let me guess, you came to my castle yet again to try to defeat me? And now in a final cruel twist, I'm stuck in here with you. I literally could not imagine a worse fate.
Do I know you?
Don't give me that, Flint. I know you're dim, but you can't be that dim.
Tinder? Is that you? You're so small.
Yes, of course it's me, you fool. Even in this pitiful form, I'm still the greatest and most powerful dragon that ever lived. You should be quivering in fear.
Tinder the Dragon, Scourge of the Kingdom, but small? Yeah, I figured, like, you know, clearly she still seems to have a fair bit of pride, though it's, like, wounded by her current situation. So, like, even just the character design, like, just screams arrogance. I didn't even recognize you. You're just so tiny.
A minor inconvenience, that's all. One day I was minding my own business when a whole army of these crooks stormed my castle and started trashing the place. For a dragon like myself, invaders are nothing new. I dispel of them?
Dispel of them?
The fuck? I dispel of them regularly with ease. As you know firsthand. But before I could destroy those brutes, they used some technology to disarm me and shrink me down into the pitiful form you see before you.
I guess it works, but, like, that's, like, dispose is what I would have expected? Unless it's, like, dispose is, like, that's too harsh of language for, like, a character from a... I don't know, it's just, it's weird phrasing. It pulls me out of it. Maybe it's just a me problem. Ever After Inc.?
Ah, so you've been introduced. You see this collar around my neck? It's somehow restricting my fire breathing and keeping me from doing any real damage. But once I get out of this cell and take back my castle, they'll be begging for mercy.
Can't you take the collar off?
You think I haven't tried? It's no use. It's indestructible. I'll be stuck in this puny form until I find that scheming moon manager and force him to remove it.
Wow, that's... I mean, I came here to fight you. I feel kind of bad now.
You think I still can't crush you in a fight?
I've changed my mind. Now that I'm seeing you like this, I don't really want to rub salt in the wound is all I'm saying.
Well, too bad. You're gonna regret coming here. Hope you came prepared, Flint, because I'm not gonna hold back. Looks like you hit your head pretty hard. You do remember how to fight, right? You know how to use action commands?
I mean, I know about timed hits, but I don't know about Ever After timed hits.
First select attack, then choose buckler throw to do that signature move of yours. A right as foot catches the buckler on its return. Okay. Wow, you even nailed the action command. Now it's my turn. When I try to headbutt you, press A just before I make contact to block. You can block any attack this way.
Oop. Well, that wasn't so good.
Let's try this again. I'm gonna run at you again, and you need to press A just before I make contact to block my attack. However, if you just mash the button, it's not gonna work. You need to time it just right.
There we go. Oh, I figured he'd use the shield to block. That's weird.
See how you took no damage? You need to try to block enemy attacks, you won't last long. And if you get the timing just right, you'll do a perfect block, which will mitigate even more damage against harder hitting enemies.
Please tell me Tinder is our first party member.
Alright, last thing, before we fight for real, I want to make sure you have your full strength. Otherwise, this will be quite boring for me. Take this donut.
Where were you keeping that? Yep, use items. I've played a video game before. Your donut stash.
Alright, I've taught you as much as I feel like. I'm itching for a fight, Flint. Don't let me down.
You can also enable a Ow, that's lame! No, we're never doing that. Screw that. I have some pride, sheesh. Oop. He says, immediately screwing up the first action command. Alright, getting into the rhythm of this. I love how jazzy the theme is. God damn it. Paper Mario, like, instincts have me, like, hit A right as I make contact, not when it comes back. My muscle memory. Wow. So you're the only one in, like, the category? Cool.
Ugh, this is so humiliating. You got lucky, Flint.
You did okay, considering the state you're in.
I did. I mean, of course I did. What did you expect?
Look, we have to get out of here. Let's put our differences aside for a second, and...
Differences? Need I remind you that you're the one who keeps coming to my castle to bother me?
Not wrong, Mushroom.
All I wanted was some peace and quiet.
That's not the whole story, and you know it. That's a great face. But my point still stands. We need to get out of here.
Well, maybe we're in luck. Those goons left the key just sitting there right outside the bars. Bunch of amateurs, clearly. Proper key placement is Dungeon 101. Anyways, why don't you throw your buckler to pick it up? I could obviously get it myself, but doing these kinds of dull tasks is beneath me.
Oh, is that why you've been sitting in here by yourself for who knows how long?
Don't test me, Flint! Just go grab the key by throwing your buckler through the bars, now.
It's nice to have, like, Mario but sassy. I fuck with that so hard. A key! What does it unlock? Who could possibly say?
Congratulations, took you long enough.
Okay, you coming?
And travel with the likes of you? Don't make me laugh. I'm taking back my castle, and once I do, you'll be my next target. You better be gone by then.
It is rare, yeah. Oh, the bones have physics, kind of. That's... why? Bone, you're my first party member. Together, we shall take down the corporation. Or become their new CEO, or both. Yeah, cheese. Old cheese.
Delicious money.
Stand back, Flint. The store is blocked, so I'm gonna bust it down with my trademark fire-breathing technique.
Which you can't do right now. Oh, that's adorable.
Drat! This ghastly color makes my fire almost useless. What kind of dragon am I? Can't even fly with these puny wings anymore.
At least you still have your horns.
Go ahead, laugh all you want. I know I'm a sad sight, but don't think for a second my fire won't still burn you to a crisp if I aim it your way.
Hey, what's all that racket in there? What the? How'd you two get out?
Gee, I wonder. Might have something to do with the key sitting right outside the jail cell.
I told you this would happen, but you insisted on leaving the key there.
With what arms am I supposed to carry that key around, huh, genius? You see any? Besides, now's my chance to finally earn that promotion I've been gunning for by sending these fairy tale phonies packing. That's right, time to fight.
Well, Flint, looks like we have to fight these guys together.
I always have fun doing it, Callie, so thank you. I'm glad they're enjoyable to hear. Yeah, the art star's real good, Slim. It's so dead on.
Now that my life is on the line as well, your bumbling fighting skills simply will not do.
I did beat you in a fight just moments ago.
Yeah, do you want a medal or something? Your wonton buckler throwing might earn you a spot in the circus, but it's not going to get you very far in battle. Here, drink this coffee.
Mocha points! Mocha points! That's so dumb! Yeah, Tinder's on our side now.
We just gained Mocha points, which can be used to perform more powerful attacks. Use them wisely. You can refill your Mocha points by drinking any caffeinated beverage in or out of battle.
It is very bouncy. It's like very active with all the characters.
Oh, and that meter right there shows your synergy points, which are used to perform special maneuvers as a team.
Okay, that is a little different.
Right now, we can only use our synergy points to restore a small amount of HP and MP. Synergy points are recharged as our confidence in each other increases. They're performing action commands and blocks. You can also recharge a full amount of SP by using courage. Alright, let's smash these eggs to pieces.
Okay, so we have 3 points of that right now. Let's hit all grounded enemies. Nice. Fire Breath, Flaming Fury. Front 2 enemies with chance to burn. Or Horn Headbutt, which just knocks out the front enemy? I like AoE. Nice. He's on fire! Oop. Yeah, love a good team attack. Yeah, exactly. Humpty and Dumpty both fell over. Retreat! Retreat! Well, Tinder, you fought well.
I did, didn't I? No thanks to your help. Even in this form, I still got it.
Right. Anyways.
I've decided we can travel together, but only because you clearly need my protection. Only I'm allowed to defeat you, understand? I'll be coming with you to ensure these corporate goons don't get the job done before I have a chance to.
It's so fun to immediately get, like, basically the Bowser of the world as your first party member. I love that. So, you're saying we should team up?
Absolutely not! We're just temporarily working together to get out of here so I can banish Ever After Inc. from my castle. Then we can get back to fighting and I can finish destroying you.
Okay, whatever. Sounds like a plan. Tinder joins the party.
As I said, I'm not joining the party. If anything, you're joining my team. Don't forget it. Anyways, as you know, I can breathe fire. Only a little bit, though. This Ever After Ink collar prevents me from wreaking havoc like I used to, but I can still ignite some flammable objects. For example, unlit torches and ragged banners like these.
Press X, use left or right to aim. Oh, that's fun. You can't, like, fully turn around, though.
Try to burn anything that looks suspicious. You never know what you'll find. They barricaded this door shut again. We'll need to find another way out.
Gee, I wonder. I wonder where the way out could be. Could it be that very obvious opening in the wall, partially covered up by a banner in the upper left of the scene? We need to get top men on this. Dora the Explorer, help us. You're our only hope.
If I remember correctly, there's a secret passageway somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
But first, treasure. Treasure? Treasure? Treasure?
Aha! Treasure! It was all worth it for that.
Whee!
Saved the game. Looks like the way forward is blocked. Tinder, how do we open this?
How should I know? Do you really expect a busy dragon like myself to know everything that goes on her dungeon?
Shouldn't that be goes on in her dungeon? Kind of. Yeah.
Well, I hardly even come down here. You break into my castle so much that you probably know this place better than I do. There's probably a switch around here or something. It's basic stuff.
Delicious monies!
Oh, bye, Tinder. He's got a shield. Uh-oh, we got company.
The panicked look on your face tells me I'm going to have to explain how first strikes work. Do you want me to?
No. I'll think. I know what you mean.
Okay, your funeral.
A lot of people miss that dialogue? Really? Okay. So I have to, like, go around the thing to get the badge? Question mark? Oh, no, it's just a donut. Let's go! Oop. Shit. It's fine.
Looks like we have some new enemy types here. So pay attention. See that soldier with the shield? As long as he's holding that thing, he'll block any attack on him or enemies behind him. Luckily, that shoddy wood is no match for my fire. Now see that soldier in the back? He's armed with a sharp weapon and will damage anyone that tries to get close. Ranged attack like your buckler throw can disarm him though. Do this before having me attack, okay? One last thing you can press, yeah, deal with the front, yeah. Let's do this.
First, we do the AoE. Oh. Oh, okay, it blocks it from... I see. Disarm! Damn, they just got straight up guns. I was so surprised by that, I forgot to block. Alright, just kill him. He's on fire! Amazing! He's dead now. I feel like I'm weirdly bad at the shield throw action command. I'm sure that would get better eventually. I mean, that's the power of a bayonet. Intimidation factor, if nothing else. Coffee, just a standard cup of joe. Restores 5 MP. This looks like a thing is gonna appear if we light this on fire. Oh, or the door could open. That works too. And a treasure chest appears. Nifty, but I never understood why you installed all these obtuse puzzles around your castle. We may never learn. Or, this is demo day and we got more games to try. A delightfully charming start. I liked the look of that one quite a bit, I won't lie. But we gotta keep rolling. Next up is a game that comes from me. For various reasons. Fair enough. Fair enough. Next one is another game I don't know a lot about. I know this game kind of got some hype when it was coming out and, like, newer, so I'm very late to the party on this one. I know, Vim late to trying a game. Wild. But... It just gave me a flashing light warning. I don't know how much that will get. This is a game that's, like, a visual novel or visual novel adjacent and seemed to get some people who don't normally like that sort of game into it. Unironically me, Slim. Unironically me. But anyway, next up in the list is 1000X Resist, which I don't really know anything about beyond what I've just said. And yes, this is legitimately the menu. So, let's start.
There's an S with a pattern we are threading.
That's so quiet. Can I turn that up, please? Oh, no, 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 no. That's what the voice is at maximum? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay. I'm gonna crank this game way up in OBS, and I apologize if we get our ears blown out.
There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing.
Please tell me this is just because she's, like, whispering because she's saying a prayer or whatever.
Sister, what are you doing out here? You mustn't interrupt the incantation. You know, this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
It looks like murder is what can't wait. L to slick. What? What? Red to blue, 6 to 1, hair to hair? What? I don't... What the fuck? What do these mean? Red to blue?
Red to blue, Mother. I gave up everything to walk beside you.
Okay, at least Watcher is a little louder, but these girls are so quiet. Okay, matricide achieved, I guess. I have several questions.
You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Also, the main character kind of looking like a short-haired female Nahobino from SMT5. Just a little bit. I think it's in the design of the outfit. Chapter redacted. Are we in a time loop? Are we in a time loop video game? I forgot to start the timer. I'll do that now. Oh, okay. It looked like we had amazing amounts of cake, but never mind. That was just how it looked initially. Is this all the, like, past incarnations of people we've killed or something? We don't remember because we don't remember that we're in the time loop yet? Hello, I am wearing the context hat. I require context. But it's obviously very deliberate that I'm getting none.
It's you. How are we here? Is this punishment?
This new Assassin's Creed game looks interesting.
For what you did. For what I did. There is a now, and you are in it. There is a fissure, and we articulate it.
This is not my choice. I haven't made a choice yet.
You're wasting your time on me. If you want me gone, just do it already.
Because they're both Watcher, the main character. We get to pick for both characters. This is... okay. No. No, me that's still innocent. I want you to live to fix the time stream.
You have sent sisters to burn. We both know the taste. I want you to see from the beginning. There is a then, and you'll receive it. Wait, don't go.
Is that really the take you went with? Could you put maybe an iota of emotion into that? Oh, hello.
Watcher, wait.
What's up, Knower?
There isn't much time.
I know. Just listen for a moment. I've seen every kind of sister under the inside sky. Whatever thing is standing between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell.
Why didn't she tell me?
Is this some kind of Expedition 33 Gomage situation? Knower, I know. Riveting, right? Oh my god, it's so deep, Retney.
Repeat after me. There is no feeling so strong it's worth getting inside.
I don't know, Tanks. Everything is so goddamn quiet.
I'm not repeating that.
Leaving is not easy.
And I practically have, like, the audio boosted in OBS. Like, can I actually put it into, like, positive? Okay, I literally have this cranked up as high as it can go in OBS.
For anyone. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
She knows all about that. I guess. Which one do we...
I have to face this.
Okay, it's the other way. Could I get, like, any sense of what the fuck is going on?
Hey, sister. On a warpath, are we?
I don't want to talk about it.
We're all on our own journeys. Hecky Grace.
What?
I'm on my own journey, too. Respecting others' boundaries.
Maybe you need more practice.
Okay. Sheesh. I know better than to play with fire. You grow up fast. Got your colors. Your first communion soon.
Communion?
This is just another part of life here. I want you to know I'm proud of you.
Is this all just robo-Christianity?
I'm sorry.
I'm here for you, okay?
She's here for us in her very OG Star Trek female uniform, complete with giant go-go boots. But you know, it's something, even if her fashion sense is questionable. Veto option on demo days. It could come around. You never know.
Really? You too?
Organisms never know when they are on the cusp of reincarnation.
I'm sorry, is your name Bang Bang Fire? What?
Why? Because the smaller the enclosure, the bigger the breakthrough.
I guess?
Just as Fixer bids farewell to this existence, a new life blooms for her on the other side.
Thanks, BB.
You're welcome.
Maybe it's like, you know, once you've gone through the... Game dev, you know that's not how escalators work, right? That's not how escalators work. Have you seen an escalator before? That's not... No. That... Incorrect. Bang, fire, bang. Ah, yes. No, that's her sister. That's her sister. maybe it's like, you know, these conversations, like, you get more context out of them after you've, like, it's your, like, second time loop or something, and so, like, but, like, in Stars in Time, like, it gave you that good amount of grounding before they started hitting you with the time loop stuff. What's up, Fixer? What cryptic bullshit are you gonna give me?
Remember that? I ran and ran. You chased after me. I didn't think you would.
You were reckless.
I liked it. I kept running. I thought, we're gonna run all the way to her. All the way to the other side.
The train could have come at any time.
But it didn't.
That's not the point.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here.
That's surely something you should interrogate a little bit.
How is it that these tracks twist around differently? A closed loop that only opens when the All-Mother allows it.
Fixer.
Took you long enough.
Don't F with me. Took me long enough to what?
When were you gonna tell me?
Tell her what? Give me a crumb of goddamn context! Something to latch onto!
Now? Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
But you told everyone else?
Yeah? So? You're here now, aren't you?
And I'm only more confused now. Great. One of those.
I am.
Different approach, same result. It's fine.
What am I supposed to say? Don't you dare come back. Why do they say that?
Who knows? Some old thing.
Well, don't you dare come back. You've made it. There's nothing here for you anymore.
Okay, so is, like, death seen as, like, a kind of graduation? Like, they only have the resources to support so many of these ladies, so, like, they...
You'll be with the All-Mother. She's called for you. What more can a sister ask
Okay,
for?
so the All-Mother is not a physical, like, person. It's just like a deity. So, we're sending Fixer to her death? Question mark?
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
We're sending her on a suicide mission.
It will be a relief to fulfill your purpose.
You're not jealous?
My time will come.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Oh, okay. Is this a near automata thing?
On the other side, promise me you won't be so reckless.
Is that why they're all reasonably attractive ladies? Because they were made by horny scientist dudes who are in, like, cryosleep or something?
Hey, I was gonna live it up.
It'll be much easier too without me.
There's a power problem. That's why the escalators don't work, right?
That's not what I said.
But it's what you meant. It's okay. I know I'm not you.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time. How does it switch? What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get, it keeps going and going.
I imagine it's better in, like, the proper context, like, divorced from, you know, just one of the things where, like, reading a summary you don't get it, but if it, like, slowly unfolds, maybe it's a little more comprehensible, but for now I'm just like, okay, we care about Fixer, clearly, and we don't want to see her go, but we're trying to be supportive because it's, like, called for by our society / religion / cult?
You like that kind of problem, don't you?
Seems like it.
The trouble is, if Fixer gets sent off to her death, then, like, what is there left for me to have a reasonable emotional investment in? Because I don't give a shit about the main character.
I'll text.
Then, yeah, it's very, like, everyone is assigned a specific, like, kind of purpose.
You know you can't.
And that's their name, I guess? Sort of a thing where, like, Watcher could be, like, a lookout or a guard or, like, a scout of some kind, and Fixer was, like, you know, some kind of handy woman or, like, engineer type person.
I'm not one for rules.
Train is departing, sisters.
You should go.
Yeah. Don't want to miss this one.
Some little sci-fi fanfiction that's trying more to be art than actually makes sense, right? I mean, Fire Bang Bang is probably just, like, kills people. But then why wouldn't it be like Soldier? Why Fire Bang Bang? What? Why?
Watcher! Don't forget to clean up that shit under your bed.
Lauren? She was never seen again.
I won't.
Okay, achievement unlocked. Complete chapter redacted. Chapter 1. I think so, from what limited research I did, but I didn't look into it too heavily. Okay, this is the alternate us? The one who knows more about the timeline and will no doubt become? Or is this a different character? Red means scary. Even in sci-fi. Oh, we have like a mask?
Watcher, can you hear me?
I can.
You made it through. How do you feel?
Made it through what?
Head hurts.
Try to focus. Today is the day you finally enact your function.
Okay.
I'm ready to serve.
I see your resolve, Watcher. But be warned, communions can be disorienting. These memories belong to her, and in here, you will not be yourself.
Oh no, this established character that we know so well is going to be acting completely different.
Others will see you as the All-Mother.
Nowhere said people used to have names.
It's true. These names were opaque keywords, a relic from a different time. The All-Mother's name was Iris.
Okay.
Iris.
Watcher, I want you to find me in the gymnasium. It is a gathering place for recreation, north of where you are.
Understood.
Perform your function faithfully, Watcher, and one day you may follow in Fixer's footsteps and behold her.
I will be unrelenting?
Sphere to square.
What?
Sphere to square, sister. See you on the other side. Grace to the All-Mother.
Okay, it's cool to have, like, phrasing that's specific to, like, the culture, and but you need to, like... This is why, like, some kind of, like, Final Fantasy X Tidus character can be good, even if it gets on people's nerves, because then it's, like, the fish out of water, where, like, you have someone in the same state as the audience, and you can, like, explain it to the character unless it's explained to the audience. Here it's, like, you know, it's cool because, like, she already knows all this stuff, she understands what it means, but she just says shit, and we're like, okay.
This device is operational.
I feel like this is trying to use writing techniques that you can get away with a little more in, like, in stuff that, not that I want to say video games necessarily have the, you need a little more of a, I feel like you need a little bit more of a, you need something in a video game. Like, yeah, there's the stabbing the lady. Like, that's kind of intriguing, like, how did we get there? What is going on? What were the things that we were saying? But I don't know if that's enough for me, for a hook. I feel like you need a good opening hook. Or at least the promise of a hook.
A primitive machine. I believe this one belonged to the All-Mother.
These are her voice recordings?
Guanine, adenine, thymine, cytosine. Gua, ad, thi, psi. Gua, ad, thi, psi. A single chromosome has anywhere between 50 million and 250 million base pairs. Spend all of Block B online shopping for a new personality. Free shipping. Maybe to arrive just in time.
New personality?
It's 2 a.m. and I'm eating laptron cold from the fridge. I tried dancing in front of the mirror to see what I look like from behind. Hard to tell.
So is this just like an ordinary, like, student who somehow created a lady android theocracy somehow?
allergic reaction to the medication.
Medication?
It gives me a headache and makes me bleed at all the wrong times of the month. The flood is lasting a lot longer this season. I'm cutting my own bangs in the bathtub again.
Okay, so...
I've never heard her voice before.
She seems fairly, like, just normal? Like, was just a normal person who, for some reason...
What is this?
Got to remake the world or something?
A combination lock for the safekeeping and securing of student possessions.
Secretary, why do you have a different voice than you did before?
Such as? Please, be more specific.
Learning squares, studying cubes, powders and minerals for beautification and personal items of sentimental value.
Powders and minerals for beautification. What a way to refer to cosmetics.
How does it work?
A password, made of numbers and directional choreography.
There must have been rampant theft.
Either that, or rampant distrust.
I feel sorry for them.
Not in our perfect society, where we, through faith in the All-Mother, we can all trust each other and nothing bad ever happens. We must simply have faith in the All-Mother. The All-Mother will guide us to paradise or something.
Watcher, there's someone up ahead.
You were a student here. It looks like it was a nice school.
Was?
It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day. You're a natural, Iris.
Was she immune to the apocalypse disease? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Oh, right. Watcher has a voice.
This was your idea. I don't know how you convinced him.
Dr. Science, the leader of the survivors from the apocalypse?
Honestly, I don't want to know.
When is this?
Lost track of time already. What does time feel like to you? Do we all look like we're moving slowly? How does it feel to know you're going to outlive us all?
Who are you?
Who you?
I'm just a grunt. Why else would he bring me along? I'm here to protect you. I'm disposable.
Why? To show your task list. Go to gymnasium. He is but a common grunt. Very disposable. Dispenser?
What is this mechanism?
This machine dispenses flat and tubular sponges for leakage.
Leakage?
Leaked?
Red, I believe.
And the All-Mother too?
Quite possibly.
Why?
Ancient feminine biology.
Secretary, you're blushing.
No, I'm not.
Sure.
This is... Maybe the voice direction was like to make it biotic, but... And... Why?
Iris, come on. You can tell me. Why did you really want to come back here?
Everyone sounds like very disinterested or tired.
Is this about that girl you draw all the time?
Ah, they were trying to find Iris's girlfriend, so they could, female x female repopulate the Earth.
I don't have any answers.
Do you remember when I was young? I used to have a crush on you. Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
So was she chasing a rumor that, like, one of her friends from before the apocalypse survived? Croaky is a good term for it.
What is this metal square?
An assortment of materials and tools used for giving emergency treatment to a sick or injured person. Tools included gloves, safety goggles, gauze, assorted bandages, shears, medical tape, masks.
So this is a kit for healing?
Precisely.
Rather small for such an important function, don't you think?
I concur. Foolish, if you ask me.
Sorry, Diva's on my lap, so she's demanding scritches. Slightly distracted. Only this bed is the one we can examine. A bed in the corner. The sheets smell rancid. You squint. You notice a discolored imprint of a figure. A small torso with arms and legs. This is where a boy student lay, the first to exhibit symptoms of the apocalypse disease. They must have mistook the tears for sadness. They must have quickly run out of beds. That's ominous. That does seem like the kind of artsy apocalypse disease, like people cry themselves to death or something. That seems on brand for this game. I could believe that.
Iris, you can play the piano, right? Why don't you ever play for us? You and your clones should start a band.
So she already had clones. Okay. And the clones are what we all are?
Iris and Iris and Iris. How's that for a name? The Iris 50.
Don't quit your day job, soldier lady.
There's definitely enough of you. You'll be the last act on Earth, so who cares if you're good?
I already have a function.
Mimi really has you wrapped around her finger, doesn't she?
Is this the friend we were chasing?
Oh, don't play dumb. It's an open secret.
Okay. Makes sense for the gym to be down on the first floor, I'd say. Whoa. Okay. All right. Wood planks. I'm sure this will lead to something interesting. Samantha, Ryan, Charlotte, Elizabeth, Connor, Remy.
Secretary, what is this?
Graves?
Bodies, presumably.
In
the ground.
In the ground.
In the ground? But why?
It is common for people of this time to bury their dead.
And not incinerate?
Correct.
It must have been laborious.
Incineration became common because of the apocalypse crying disease.
There's no data here, Watcher.
Why?
We can only experience what the All-Mother has experienced.
But we can't go to that point in the Assassin's Creed simulation. We're desyncing.
We're trapped.
Then where is Principal?
Principal must be waiting for us in another time period. We will need to find connecting memories to reach her.
Oh, good.
Taking it easy on me.
Principal is only ensuring that you learn. I'm sensing a strange entity on the rooftop of the school. They may be the key. We should seek them out.
Agreed.
I remember seeing a picture of this gym in the news. There was some sort of school event, correct? It was the perfect spreader scenario. I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick, everyone but you.
The All-Mother is blessed.
Speaking in the third person again. With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris.
Yeah, she's like the one person who's safe, but that's setting her apart from all of humanity. If she's even still considered human.
1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own.
That's dark. A thick hard-covered book, water-stained. In it, pages and pages of faces and squares. You carefully flip the pages. They dissolve in your hands.
A picture book.
Based on my knowledge of high school memorabilia, this appears to be a yearbook. A collection of visual and textual details about every individual that was enrolled at this establishment.
For what purpose?
To remember.
Each face is different.
This is how it used to go.
Well, that seems unnecessary.
Okay, so maybe if they just opened on this, rather than... It's kind of interesting piecing together what happened and then kind of extrapolating from there how it led to the society. I'm getting the gist. Hey, let's talk in the bathroom. That's not weird at all.
To try here. It kind of looks like the ones you draw back home.
You're so late, Sylvar, but welcome in, welcome in. We on game 6, my guy.
I told them it's not safe here. It's reckless. What if an occupant appears?
Occupant? Are those the zombies created by the apocalypse disease? Almost the whole time. Well, I appreciate you.
The surface is dangerous. Return immediately.
I can't believe it. Are you making fun of me, Iris?
Making fun? No.
Stop trying to play me. Make our lives easy and stay out of harm's way. Do you understand me?
Okay.
I have to go to the roof to time travel, I guess. Beware of bird. That won't stop me, because I can't read.
I hate pigeons.
Why is there director's chair in a high school?
I was afraid I'd see something like this.
What?
This must be an adult pigeon.
No. Try again, Watcher.
Life is disgusting.
Hello, young one.
Hello.
Humans. How nostalgic. A human cared for me once.
You remember her?
I'm making such a face at the screen. RA2R was, like, pretty good. Last gas station, I wasn't as into it as I expected to be.
Of course. How could I forget? Eat up. Eat up. She was so generous. May I ask you something, human? What is violet, emerald, and pewter?
I feel like I'm too sober for this game.
They are your colors.
I see. What are colors?
Different kinds of light?
I understand now. Violet, emerald, and pewter. These are human names for light. Her colors were...
Pigeon names for light.
We live on for her.
That's great, Pigeon. What? Yeah, exactly. This is the gas leak arc.
A strange artifact.
It appears this is where nourishment was ingested, digested, and discharged.
A half-hollow sphere for holding.
I don't think this is a dating sim, no.
In the past, humans regularly consumed solid forms.
Gross.
In the past? So wait, is our society still considered like human? We're not, near automata, androids are more properly gynoids that are like doing stuff on behalf of humanity? Because that's what I assumed the situation was here. From the context clues I was given so far, but that could be wrong. You mean blasting shits? I don't think...
This is why we're here.
This guy has a name. Johnson the 50. Why is he the 50? Who knows?
You almost had me, Iris. Your theory about socialized immunity? What an elaborate lie. Also, I'd bring you here to light candles.
It must be important.
I get the call for ritual. Each and every one of us, we've lost people too. But you've put dozens of lives at risk. Not
He
least
just
of which your own.
9 before him.
I hope
He's
you
earned his
enjoyed your
place.
little excursion. You will not have another one for a very long time.
You are unkind.
Just you wait.
So was Iris not the lead? What the fuck? On this confusing note, it's demo day, and we've got more games to try. What? Why is... No, I refuse to think about this any longer.
Who lies?
A fun trivia fact is that, they really wanted to make an Evangelion game, but they couldn't get the license, but the influences can still be felt. Such as with this thing. That's a definitely real trivia fact about this game that was not made up. I don't know how to feel about that one. But okay. Let me get the next game fired up, which I am a little more confident in, but who knows? Maybe this will be another swing and a miss, as this is another one that is not a community suggestion. Knows the to anything and everything. Rebuild of Demo Day 2.0. You cannot find a good game. Okay, I'm gonna run ads while I get this next one fired up. This one should be much more conventional in narrative tone, I believe, unless I've been horribly misled. Yeah, I know. There was once, I think this was Evangelion, where a YouTuber who's since stopped making videos called I know they are Mushroom. It's one of the reasons why I'm not excited for Evercold, because, like, it's just gonna be like those piece of shit Nier raids, where, like, unless you're already a fan of the property, you don't care about anything going on. At least that was my experience. Where I would be like, ugh, time to do the Nier raid for the week. God damn it. Oh, I despise them. The boss battles took way too long, and the mechanics were just... It was just annoying to clear every week. I thought the one fight where you had to dodge trains and buildings was cool, but the rest of them, nah, miss me with those. Oh yeah, the glam from it was great. I used it for so many femboy glams for my Catboy, but the process of getting them, bleh. One time, Jesus, tanks. Okay. Right, this should be 7. Yeah. Making sure I'm not spoiling games ahead of time. Oh, you don't... Okay, this should capture with this. Why is it not capturing? Oh, right, I got it. And it mutes when it's not... God damn, I tested it. Am I gonna have to window capture you? Does that work? No, that doesn't fucking work. Come on, game capture. I believe in you. Come on, OBS. Okay, there we go. Next up, it's Triangle Strategy. A game with a terrible title. And one that I was like, I heard some hype about when it was coming out, and then never heard a single thing about ever again. So, let's give it a look. No game. But normal.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
No, I think it's more about, like, the narrative constraints, Tanks. Like, there's kind of, like, a lot of, like, kind of balancing between, like, two, like, opposing opinions or ideologies within, like, your own party, kind of a thing. Oh, never mind. Okay, Sylvar says yes, and he's actually played the game. Never mind, then!
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade.
Merchant Kingdom, we like them.
The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron.
Okay, so I haven't seen so the third one is probably going to be the stereotypical Fire Emblem evil empire in a wasteland with no natural resources, but has the greatest army in the world.
And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
Okay, so each one has like a natural resource, but it seems like the Grassland Kingdom, whose name already escapes me, has a few more natural resources than their neighbors.
With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these three powers was all too common.
I kind of think the river people have more than one vital resource, just from the looks of the terrains.
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long...
That's what I'm saying, Slim.
The realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
Even the war names are bad.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Nozelia Consortium is formed.
Consortium?
A neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt.
Finally.
Finally.
That's what I'm
peace
saying.
Came to the realm.
War solved through economics.
30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Okay. Chapter 1. A Young Hawk Soars.
Lord Serenoa?
God, this looks so Ogre Battle.
Good
I love it.
morning. Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Could you give that just like 3% more emotion?
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment. Thank you, everyone.
Could you take that line again? Maybe sound like an actual human who's talking? No? Okay. We only have the budget for one take for each line from each voice actor? Carry on.
Young Master, Lord Serenoa. So, you were here after all.
Bro, this is like PS1 dubbing.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people
Or
already.
like lower quality PS2 dubbing.
You can thank Eridor for that.
Well, yeah, almost
He
nothing's
couldn't
that bad,
refrain
Slim.
from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day, not merely for our domain.
At
but
least
for
I can
all of
hear them.
Glenbrook.
True.
I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
It's made by Square Armor, so,
This
you know.
is well and true, my lord. But you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
Oh, right, we're gonna get married.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict.
Right? This is main character, man.
I cannot say for sure.
Never
what
mind that I'm
repercussions
yawning.
this
I'm
may
definitely
have.
entertained by the
What I do
game so
know
far.
is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the
Made by the same people, I think. Triangle Strategy.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
You're not just like a random butler.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
No, we must make the
river's
long journey.
waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given
No,
the
Benedict's
wind,
a good name.
I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
Oh, she's coming here. Okay.
You never
Wait.
cease to amaze.
Are-
Very well then. Let us be on our way.
Should we see the bride before the big day? I don't know about that. I mean, I sure hope we or our future bride don't get assassinated before this great peace can be forged. Select markers and two types of events, main and sub. Okay. What is... Backspace is closed? Why is backspace closed? Lord. View units, prepare for battle. I'm sure we'll be fine. Game is an autosave feature. Cannot save normally during battle. Okay. Ooh. Well, let's go to the harbor. The Wolfort Domain. Oh, the soldiers are red. That means they're evil. We're gonna have to fight them.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
Okay, her VA ain't bad.
But Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
Oh, she's literally... Oh, okay.
We leave the rest to you, Gila.
This is one hell of a...
let you down.
This is one hell of a political marriage, then. String. That's the impression I got, Slim. Not that I played any of the 7 remake. Also, that sounds just like fucking Nomura. Pieces to a hottie.
Phew.
I mean,
Glenbrook
seems
at
like.
last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey.
You want to take that line again? No?
That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late.
Also, why are
This is a
some of your
momentous day
soldiers
for
here?
Esfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense.
They're just chilling.
Why don't we go
Shore
for a bit
leave.
of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
Why? Okay.
You brought that pendant with you?
The pendant that seals away the Demon King.
It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Bro got taken out by one rock. As did he.
Thank you kindly, little lady.
His voice acting is significantly better.
Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
She looks like she could be recruitable.
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Tutorial battle. Combat! Recommended level 2. Oh no, I'm only level 1.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy.
Why is this so jazzy?
Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan?
Are we really gonna do a Valkyria Chronicles Darkson race is stored in the hair follicles thing again, anime? I'm so tired. Bandits can't enjoy clarinet? Yeah, they can't afford them.
From Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! Ship was full of Esfrosti soldiers.
Enough!
It's
I
peak
am
world
without a
building.
doubt.
Yeah, for sure, Hearts. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm here to be a man of action.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking 2 innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Rugged bandit. Norzelia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail: unity, morality, and liberty. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by choices you make throughout the game. Your decisions will shape Serenova's convictions, as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. Okay. Skin pink? I mean, at least then it would be like, you know, it's not that, like, no, just hair colorism is fucking silly. Dark sarcasm. Hey, Lace. Why would I ask if they're father and daughter? That's... You didn't know who I am isn't important. What is important is my sword.
You need to know who. Surrender now, and we can resolve this peacefully.
Do you even know who you're talking to, boy? We don't do anything peacefully.
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
I just took out one of your men in like 2 seconds.
It appears they're not keen to listen.
Indeed. They don't strike me as the type to be swayed by logic.
Quit your whimpering and just accept you're done for. Once Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew set their sights on you,
yeah,
ain't nothing you can do.
Your name is Travis? Oh shit.
Enough of this. You'll regret ruining our plans.
Cool, great club. Yeah, this dub in particular is pretty bad.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
Hey, it could be worse. It could be the dub for Trials of Mana.
I am the teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
Gila, please don't speak again.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
Why does...
What are you doing here?
Why is, like, all the characters sound like their emotions, like, are turned down to, like, 2?
I believe we have some lawless ruffians to round.
Like, have some fun with this delivery. Were they paying you $5 for your entire VA It's fine. It's fine. Benedict's aptitudes in battle. Unwavering support with strategic edge. Aids comrades with various support abilities. Alters the turn order of his allies. Took their ADHD medication today. No Genki for you. Pyromancer, fire, ignites chaos. Okay. Gila's a healer. Cheese sandwiches and soda pop. That's... Since when do interns get paid, right? Beset by brigands! The battle begins!
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. You cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Kill them all!
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
No, Benedict. In battle, positioning and turn order are 2 keys to victory. Attacks from higher ground than that of your target deal increased damage. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit. The mark will appear when you can perform a back attack. Order, speed attribute, Oh, fucking Japanese PC port keyboard controls, why? Okay.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you. Hope you're ready. Give
the
them a
portraits
fight,
are
man.
nice.
Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
Yeah, Solus is the right term. Yep, and we're gonna end his whole line. Panels and lines of attack. Blue panels within movement range but out of enemy's line of attack. Purple panels within movement range and enemy's line of attack. Red lines indicate enemies that can attack the unit. Panels in yellow are effect for the intent of command. Okay.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolfort. You will pay for your crimes.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolford. You pay for your crimes.
Defeat is not an option.
Defeat is not an option. Matt Damon. In this menu, you can choose which command to issue to the selected unit. Split into tabs, actions and items. Actions tab, text and sim TP. Items shared by the entire party. Okay. Family-owned business. Execute them. Oh, did I... How do I... Wait. Okay, there we go. Delaying strike. But then we can be, like, ganged up on by everyone, but it's fine, because everyone else is going to be rushing in, too. Between this and 1000X Resist, like, I've got zero patience left for substandard voice performances. It's current year! There are perfectly good voice actors out there, like twitch.tv/Vimbear.
Wait your turn.
Wait your turn. Here I won't be able to be back attacked if I face this way.
High and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. Ready for battle. We're just trying to make a living here.
Trish, if, like, she tried a little bit more, like, she and her dad, I think their voice acting could be
Our land
okay.
has no place for those who disregard the law.
Why do you sound like you're thanking people for following the development of Yandere Simulator? Come on,
Let us
Benedict.
try out their weakness.
Put a little bit of effort into it, god damn! It's some soda pop, I think. Raging Beast. Cane Sword. Okay. So let's go here and then buff our leading man. The voice of the woman which did go wrong.
For victory!
Oh, right. I completely forgot about OC Donut Steel Man. Okay, so we can... Right, we get like a bonus from attacking from altitude, so maybe that's more important than a critical hit.
Huh.
Utilize the high ground, +1.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not. Whatever would I tell your
I
father
think
if harm
not.
were to befall you?
Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall... Come on, guys. Try just a little. Try just a little. Like, I want to hear, like, the battle barks and
Let
stuff.
us remain
They're not
calm
gonna...
and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. I shall do what I can.
Right, you're the healer, so we need you to heal the main character. Which, it doesn't look like you're in... Oh, no, you are in range for. Perfect. Yeah, 2 call.
This will help.
It will help.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I fight for peace.
That's why I light people on fire. Oh, okay, we got Shining Force-esque, AoE. Perfect. Okay, so this seems like it will kill. Is there friendly fire? Let's do a science and find out.
Ashes.
Another head chopped off. I mean, you don't need to be, like, over the top. It doesn't need to be, like, a fucking cartoon, but... It's just, like, try a little bit to sound like people that are actually talking. Like, you know, your, like, adrenaline would be running high. You're in a battle. You'd be...
No matter what you say, you are not a failure.
What I am saying
Who discounts you
is that these
are
performances are pathetic. They are weak. In my perfect world, they would not be tolerated. Explains in one sentence. Normal because I'm tough. You are built different, as they say, Slim. And that is why you shall survive and thrive. Join me, and together anyway. When an enemy is struck with a physical attack, any allies on the opposite side of that enemy will automatically perform a follow-up attack. I see.
Is not an option.
So we can gangbang these enemies, as they say. Let's put that into practice now. Butler man, assist me. It is a question of immersion, yes. Because it's like, if you don't sound like a person, like even if you're a little, I don't know, just they could try a little bit. Just a little, that's all I ask. Anyway, go stab a teenager, Nightman.
This is it.
I've utilized the high ground.
Point me at him. Yeah.
Bold of an archer to wander into melee range. I mean, same. But for a game that came out this relative, like I had thought for semi-recent, for like current era, I guess I should say, strategy RPGs, the voice acting in, oh, now I can't remember the name, in, the Ogre Battle ripoff that looked beautiful, made by Vanillaware, the Unicorn Lord, or Unicorn whatever it was. I thought that was bad just because it was bland, like there wasn't a whole lot of flavor to the voice acting, but that was preferable to this. Unicorn Overlord, yes.
Your defense is weak.
But like they put some emotion and like they sounded like human beings, or you know, like people with a sense of sentience. Rice with no seasoning versus this, which is like, the rice has gone bad. The rice should have been thrown out in the first place. Now bear my Arctic Blast. Yeah. Anyway, heal the princess.
You have my gratitude. Let me show you what I've learned.
Let me light a bitch on fire.
Two ashes.
Oh wait, can I move after I take an action? I can't. Good. They seem to be tunneling her. So let's move her back. I don't know if it's game over if she goes down, but...
Damn it!
Of course, enemies can do it too. But Nightman has pretty good defenses, so he'll probably be fine. Anyway, we should be able to kill this guy, and then you can join the rest of us. Didn't even need the second hit. Fire on the docks, what could go wrong? Right? It'll be fine. Go here, and your back is to the water, so you can't be back attacked. Do we double team the archer girl? Yeah. We've got plenty of water. True.
Wait your turn.
Wait your turn.
I struck true.
Perform a follow-up attack. I did just do that, in fact.
I shall do what I can.
I don't actually have anyone injured, so, let's... Wait, will this work with the... No, you have to specifically be flanking. Okay, fair enough. Administer the... Send this man to horny jail. God, that's so much XP from just one attack. Finish her!
Damn, that hurt!
You left yourself open.
See that? That was good. That damn, that hurt! It's not amazing, but like, comparatively? She's batting 1,000 compared to the rest of this. Compared to the rest of these fools. They could learn much from her example. That's all I'm saying. Oh, wait. Oh, because I've been spending her TP so recklessly. I understand. Well then, we'll go for the women can take him out together.
You made a grave mistake.
Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils. End an ally's turn on the square containing the spoils to claim it. Enemies can also claim spoils, so beware. On rare occasions, enemies will drop small boxes containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick up these items. They are automatically acquired. Spoils cannot be used the moment they are acquired. You must emerge victorious to see the... Okay, all unclaimed spoils will be lost once the battle ends. Hair racism. In our very chat, who could have thought? Critical works for ranged attacks as well. I wasn't sure. That looked a little bit silly. Alright, Nightman. We need you to probably help take out Archer Girl. So, go here. Lance her, and that almost brings her down to lethal. One of the ladies will be able to deal the coup de grace. Probably. We've got a good front line with the lads, so I don't want to break that up.
I'll make this quick.
He'll make this quick, he says. Yes, I think particularly if I played this on my own time, I would be using the Japanese. For certain. We need to keep up our front line, though it's not impregnable. And, Nightman will probably live. So, thank you, Lace, for that voice redeem, by the way. No, we do need to heal Nightman. Actually, main character man's probably in a little more need.
My thanks.
And now go here to claim the whatever this is. Spoils secured. Got that loot.
Allow me.
Alright, Frederica, kill Archer Girl because she stupidly wandered behind enemy lines. Print her with a book.
You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Yeah, that's fair, Hearts. That's a good call. Not that I can claim to be like an authority on it or anything, but yeah, we're still killing the bandits. It's not exactly a fast-paced battle system, but that's not necessarily the worst thing. Okay, now we lance this guy.
Take that.
Follow it up. I do like the follow-up attack system.
Grow. Let us pry out their weakness.
A little cheesy, but like, I see the potential for sure. Also, this man is a brick of HP, good God.
Of House Wolford.
I'm sure it's the thing where like they were mostly, Square was mostly counting on like the domestic market to make their money. So they just didn't really give a shit when it came to making the dub. It was probably something like that. They're like, yeah, whoever we can get for a budget of $5. Oh! I didn't realize there was ground there.
Show you what I've learned.
Huh. Well, what I've learned is that our time is up for now with this game. So, there is a suspend. Very good. Afterthought for everything except censorship. Something like that, something like that. Well, that's a bit of a taste of triangle strategy. Voice acting that I have qualms with aside, I think that battle system certainly got some potential. Only people in text would play? You were literally the target demographic. But next is a game which I guarantee will have fewer issues in voice acting. It's because all the voice acting is going to be performed by me. Mute so the voices don't piss oneself off. No, I would probably like it would be trouble for streaming because like I would want to hear the Japanese performances, but then that's like for people who aren't actively like I'm always thinking about people who are like working or keeping me on a second monitor or like their phone. I want them to be able to follow what's going on. So like I would want the English dub so they can just hear it even if they're not looking at the screen. It would that alone kind of like or I just mute all the voices and just do everything myself. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, up next is a game that I have played before. It was one that was on a shuffle some time ago, and people seemed excited about, so I thought I would offer it up as a possible option. JP voice and read afterwards. That extends the game out. That would take so long, though, is the problem. I feel like that would slow the pace down so much. Uh-oh, is it loading? Game? Oh god, what the fuck? Oh, no. Why are you launching like that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. What? I know you guys can't see this, but technical difficulties. Oh god. So it's like it's launched in full screen, but it's only taking up like, I feel like part of the like game screen is off the monitor. And it's like, it's not windowed, so I can't like drag it around. I'm hoping that, okay, graphics. No, where's the video? Maybe if I turn it, aha! Okay, if I turn it off full screen, then I can unfuck it, and then I turn it back to full, okay, there we go, good lord. Why isn't it capturing? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, I fix it. Okay. Yeah. And up next is a game we have seen before, a game called Until Then. We've technically seen this starting bit before, but 30 minutes on the clock. It was literally just where it was positioned on my monitor. She was missing that night. We looked everywhere, searched everywhere, shouted her name everywhere. Yet not a single trace of her, not even a trail, not even a shadow, not even a ghost. It's been a long time since it rained like this. Oh, I love the touch of raindrops sliding down my face. I never knew what she meant by that. But I'm content the night sky was showering rain for her. The heavy rain tells me you were there. But at the same time, you are nowhere. A million cries and hours have passed. I finally surrendered at last. I ran as far as I could, like she told me I should, until eventually I found myself missing. Within me, I looked everywhere, searched everywhere, shouted my name everywhere. Yet not a single trace of me. It felt like the world had ended. But a part of me wants to believe that the world hasn't ended yet. She makes a bad running coach. Also, why uh-oh, Sylvar? Oh, was that just when it was technical difficulties? Probably. Until then. Oh, okay. Fair so far. Wake up, main character, wake up, main character. Wake up, wake up, wake up! They're putting out the sequel to this, really? I saw that there was like a DLC for like an after story or something. Oh, through my shoe at my monitor. What's the point of tidying up? Did homework for a minute, then got distracted conquering digital monsters. I tried. Good luck, buddy. You're gonna stay like that for weeks. The floor is a perfectly acceptable place to keep your clothes sometimes. You know, normal things. You wake up, you play the piano for a little bit. Yeah! The one where we had to complete our homework assignment last minute with Russian memes. Well, I guess we'll stick with Twinkle Twinkle. Thank you for your interest. Joining Virtuoso 23. Participates our participation in the program. One-time offer, not scam. Christmas homecoming. No update on our homecoming. You received 3,000... that. Now play Freebird. Actually, I bet a piano version of Freebird would be interesting. Anyway, let's get dressed. Ready for the day. Why is the mouse drifting upwards? Oh, you guys can't see that. And then, oops, you fucked up the buttons. Such a relatable thing. Head to school. Yet another very exciting day. I'm gonna ignore a lot of the, like, kind of side pathy stuffs, just so we can get more of, like, the main story and the main characters, to show this off as much as I can in 30 minutes. Because as I recall on Shuffle, this got extended to, like, an hour, so... That's not using Twitch-friendly language. Hey, Mark! How's the slide deck? What do you mean? It doesn't work here, Silvar. Huh? Don't tell me you forgot about the book report. Uh-oh. Wait, you're kidding, right? Oh, shit. I forgot. No worries, Prez. Finished it yesterday. Alright, that ought to be good, since we've been given weeks. I'm honestly unsure if I fully understood it, but we just have to get the main themes and points out. Well, this is what this is for, Hearts. I'm offering it up as a possibility. Oh, Louise, snap out of it. You're the batch genius. Plus, we got your back. Well, that's good to hear. It's just a relief we have slides now, unlike last time. You can count on us. We all did it together, not just me. You can count on us now. Great, see you later then. To be honest, I actually, see ya! I love showing, like, the deleting. Looks like this is gonna be one fun Friday. Nothing new. God, I love the visual style of this. We don't have time for birds, I'm very sorry. We don't... Wait, is that food? Thirsty? Need a smoke? I've got it all here. No thanks. I already get my dose from this air pollution. Suit yourself. Yeah. They don't tell you the carcinogens in the polluted air are free. You can just take them. You're taking them right now. I never went to school in like a big urban center like I live in now, so it's so, you know, I could walk to school because it was a small town, but like, you know, we didn't have so much of a bus in our little town I went to high school in, so it's just always weird to me to see like high school kids, you know, like taking the train, the bus, like a public bus, not like a school bus, whatever. A little bit bigger, but still small in the grand scale of things. Now this one's out of order. I wonder who's next. This has never been on a demo day before, Leah. This was on a shuffle. But, single journey ticket. We need to go to Plata? Confirm. No time for Wanderlust. Liamson? Okay. Insert 10 pesos. Insert 5 pesos. Wow. I don't need a stinking receipt. I got my ticket, and that's enough. Do you love the little, like, trash just around everywhere? Very realistic to train stations I've been through, though. Someone should answer that. Sheesh. They might have a great offer for you. And it might not be a robocall for once. Maybe. Why does the food mascot look so intimidating? Greenlight, giving your life back when disaster strikes. Let me guess, we have no slides. Again! Bingo! Yeah, the slouched walk, like trying to look a little cool. So you didn't do it? You know me. Well, didn't you at least read the chapter or something? No, but I leveled up yesterday. Didn't you see the leaderboard? Son of a... Dude, I don't want to think you're hopeless, but like... Okay, you're hopeless. You're one to talk, so what did you do? Hey, I read parts of it. Don't ever compare me to you or to Kyle. Come to the dark side. Ugh, Luis snaps at you in front of the class, too. Luis's rage would silence the entire class. Then they're gonna start calling you like the new Kyle. God, you didn't have to bring that up. See? Haunting to be Kyle, eh? And that might just happen again because of you. Like, I don't know why do we even do shit that'd provoke her? What do you mean? Dude, come on, don't even pretend you're not into her. Oh, so you must be into her. Just like everyone else, sadly. Let's just say that... Wait, does she know? That you like her? No! That there are no slides? Yes! I just told her I made them. What the fuck, dude? We're dead meat. Yo, she nearly had it last time, remember? Shit, now I remember. Oh shit, you're right. Gotta take this seriously now. Damn right you should. Okay, we can just cram this like the last time, right? Are you nuts? You think we got enough time? I don't know, man, but considering the stakes, we just gotta try our best. Okay, if we get to school on time, then we got 10 minutes tops to cram this shit. We can do the... Gotcha, I'm on my way. I'm taking it back. This isn't one typical Friday. Gotta hurry! Let the trains run on time for the first time ever. We pray. Our social life depends on it. Alright. You can do this. Newsfeed. Sup dudes, got my new baby. Ball is life. Let's like it. Can we leave a comment? Life is ball. Big boys ballin'. Alright, enough of social media though. Oh, can we? Scroll, scroll, scroll. Couldn't be me. Why am I not studying for the report again? ADD? Yo, dude, I think I see you from here. Where? In the train, obviously. Just come forward, will ya? Okay, creep. Hey, we're the one who said he was a big boy ballin'. I love the, like, sense of perspective. Let me guess. You didn't review in here. Really? Back it up. Dude, you were browsing your feed. You just liked my post. Well, how about you then? What did you do in here? And now you're threatening me? These hands are built for speed. If this wasn't our last report, I could really teach you a lesson. Wow, that's coming from a fellow crammer. Look, we don't have much time. Do I have to fill you in again? Would you let us flop? Ugh, you do at least know the title, don't you? Crime and Punishment? Uh-huh, written by Fyodor Damn it. Dostoevsky, comrade. That's what they called me in college. Right, so there's this guy, Rody Raskolnikov. Then he has a sister named Dunya. I read Crime and Punishment as a youngin'. I did not absorb it. And that's it. Thanks, creep. I think I got it. I was all over the place, wasn't I? Very, but I got this down to the thematic level. Dude, if only you actively made more use of your brain like that. Hey, I'm no nerd. Not that, but I see someday you'll be more... Nah, you'll get it someday. Mr. Drama King all of a sudden. Spit it out. Never mind. So, same old act, right? Yeah, I do the slides and you fill me in quick. Why do I have to do the slides in the first place anyway? Luis said I'm busier cause BB practice. And we think you have a knack for designing slick slides. I literally just scrapped templates online. Scrape? Shit, okay. Forget about that. Like, you just gotta search. Modern Slide Templates 2014 free download. And no virus? Nah. But if you're paranoid about your porn stash getting hacked, why not? I just wish we make it out alive. We just gotta knuckle down. But what if... We must have faith, man! Stop! No ifs or buts. We'll make it out alive. We have to. Like, dude, don't we have a backup plan? This is the backup plan. Right. What a genius.
Arriving at the Amson station. Paparating na sa Diabson.
That's our cue. Get ready. Ready when you are. Okay, let me just... I forgot his laptop says ball is life. Hoot this sucker up. Why is the screen shaking? It can smell urgency, so stay still. Or it'll lag like hell. Isn't that a decent model? I know, but my brother made this thing crawl. Stupid-ass live wallpapers. Okay, here we go. Roger. Book info. Let's start with the basics. I'm just not buying it. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's start with the basics. There, is that better? Tanks? Title and author. Right, Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. S-K-Y. Next. Russian memes. Russian memes. Are you being serious right now? Trust me, they'll like it. Should grab their attention for an intro. Oh boy. Next. Characters. Raskolnikov and gang. Ah, shit. I forgot how to spell them. That search engine's your friend. The typing animation is so good. He's like sweating bullets while he does it. Shit! Sheesh, the internet couldn't get any slower than that. Dude, no! I felt my phone vibrate! That must be Louise! Should I even bother? Let's get this over with first. Then we can get to her later. Dude, class is starting any moment now! I know, so let's hurry. Okay, next. Cool transitions. I like that paper airplane going whoosh. The fuck? A good slide deck steals attention, man. Well, whatever you say. Quick, next. Summary notes. Where could I possibly steal that from? No need, I believe Luis made one. Right, how convenient. River City Rat! It's even got a similar look, true. Shit, my phone's ringing! Okay, let's calm down for a moment. We're almost there. I tolerate cramming, but surely not like this! Look man, we're at slide 16 thanks to your weird skill. Oh, and how dare you call that weird? It's helping you and just you. Well, Okay, it stopped. Breathe. You're right, we're nearly there. Maybe it's just a friend I haven't paid yet. What? None of your business. Next. You fucked, you didn't do the report. Images of celebrities. You know, as the characters. Being the visual learners that we are. This better be worth it. Anything else? Flashy text effects. Bring in the word art. You want the class to have a seizure? No, not literally flashy, I mean... fancy? Exactly. How is that in any way related to the content of the report? Does Sir even care? Luis does. It may not be relevant, but it brings, life to the slide deck. Oh god, you are one hell of a valuable group mate. Wow. Wow. You never cease to amaze me with that hand-eye coordination. I can't believe we did it. Again. I'm really sorry for being a terrible group mate, man, but you did it. Don't apologize. This is thankfully the last time I'm boosting you up. But seriously, for the nth time, I can't believe we did it. Did what? We... The style is so bouncy for Pixels. We... beat the boss. You know, video games? She's just looking. Yeah, the legendary... the legendary Minotaur! Yep, that! Minotaur! Demon! Evil! Force! Oh, really? Yep! Kicked its big butt. May I see? May I see it? No. No. What he meant was... No. Boss is gone. Big dead. What the heck? I can't believe you guys. You're at it again. We're sorry. What? Huh? That's Dark Fiends 3, right? I play that too, sometimes. I never got past the 3rd Witch's Lair, even with the nerf exploit. And you've already beaten that boss? Yes, we apparently did. And now it's vanished to nowhere, so you can't, see it. She's a gamer girl. I know, that's still insane. Nothing beats the original, though. Dark Fiends 1. And don't get her started on Dark Fiends 2. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely agree. But in all seriousness, Sir just arrived and he's waiting for us to get set up. That game can wait. So get going. So fluid, my god. This game is so pretty. Yet another powerful being showered sheer luck on us. God, I was so ready to turn myself in. Dude, let's just... Yeah. Let's just stop this cramming bullshit. Reach. So, she plays DF. What does she know about our progress? No idea. She must be lurking our stats. Wait, so who called? Coach, for some practice game. Whew, that was truly a miracle. That came out of nowhere, though. Come on, Dark Fiends? Ticked one more box for you, huh? Like it didn't tick yours. Whatever, let's just get this over with. He loves cozy boxes. Then there was this one time. I can hear you, Ryan. I can hear you memorize every word of your report under your breath. She plays DF? No way. I hate her. She shouldn't have said who's speaking. I can't tell. Well, good luck. She's out of my league anyways. That seems like protagonist. I remember last year's Valentine's. We weren't classmates back then. Those 3 popular senior boys were waiting for someone. There were flowers, chocolate, and whatnot. Then this Luis girl came out. The 3 musketeers greeted her in sync. She just walked right past them as if they didn't exist. She must be stuck up. But hey, she plays DF. Yeah, that's the same face we saw that day. What are you looking at? Nothing. I mean, the clouds are looking pretty today, huh? Yes, I'm rather glad the raining has stopped. What? What's the matter? It hasn't rained the past month. You're kidding. No, really. Seriously? If my memory serves me right, yeah. I must be mixing them up again. You okay? Yes, I'm fine. No big deal. They breathe with their knees, something like that. That's weird. I swear I remember no rain. Well, at least I got away with that. Man, I was just reminiscing. Guess I'll just listen to Sir. Fluffs of foam were all over the place, so my wife and I had to buy a new sofa. Surprise, 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 why did I even try? Sure, it was touching at first, but it gets hella boring after 10 consecutive retellings. Let's see what the class has to say. Even an attentive listener is brought down to her knees. Speaking of knees. There we go. Yawns attacking from every corner. No one can challenge Junjun's nocturnal sleeping cycle. Of course, he's the principal's son. It's just sad. I miss my dear Choo-Choo so much. Wishing he's purring well up there. Anyhow, I hope you got a thing or two from my story. Okay, class, let's begin. Next book report is from Louise. And company. And maybe we'll see how that book report plays out. If we select this for a full run. Beautiful game, and the mysterious poem at first definitely intrigued me when I was like, did the game crash or like freeze when I went to transition off it? We got 2 more games left, but I'm going to take a quick restroom break before we get to those. Yeah, so I will be... I was invested. Vote yes for until then. Vote yes for until then. Oh! And the bot auto-posted the right thing at the right time. Make sure you are on the Discord if you're not, so you can vote. I do take into account the live reactions as well, but, you know, the voting is, like, the thing I most heavily weigh, along with, you know, if I want to play it or not. I continue to not apologize, Symphony of the Night stands. That's a little cruel. And YouTube, yes. And YouTube, for sure. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit, and I'll get the last 2 games. We have one that is a complete change-up punch. People are probably going to be thinking, oh my god, what, Vim, what the hell are you doing? And then we have another suggestion from y'all. So those will close us out. Jamming my points into it for days. I know, it has me concerned. No. I thank for the VODs at the end. That's my thing. I thank for the VODs at the end. And, like, from YouTube, you can join the Discord as well. So it covers both audiences. Whatever. Anyway, taking my break. Restroom, water, etc. Back in a little bit. Okay, I returned, and I actually, I didn't notice you saying Midfany of the Shite. I'm not going that far, just, it's not for me. It's not for me. I don't think. I do not think I would have a good time. And, you know, I feel like suffering is only entertaining up to an extent. Like, I think back on when I played Super Metroid, which was just like hours upon hours of non-stop bitching for me, and I'm like, I don't want to put that out there. Because it was just me having the same few complaints and repeating them what felt like every, like, 5 to 10 minutes. It was like, grappling hook, everything looks the same, etc. Anyway, let's get... Oh, that's right. I have no idea how this one is gonna go over. So, let me get this one fired up. And, we'll see how we get on. This is one I'm technically not going into blind, but I was like... This wasn't gonna be a stream game, this was gonna be just for me, but it was like, what the heck? Oh, wait, why is it not... I fucking... OBS! Do I have to window capture this? I'll do it if I have to. Oh, that's right, this... Oh, fucking... Hang on. Technical difficulties. Guacamelee 2. No, I have a long cooldown period of, like, multiple years between Metroidvanias. Okay, does this have a Twitch category? I didn't actually see. With 0 followers, it sure does. Beneath the Bleeding Moon. It's a straight-up visual novel. Well, you might say to yourself, well, Vim, that's not that weird. Wait till you see the premise. 30 minutes on the clock. Haru was running through a forest. The night was dark, and the sky overhead was full of stars. The full round moon watched over him as he ran, an impartial, emotionless witness to the night's horrors. Haru could feel his heart hammering fit to burst in the base of his throat, as though it meant to escape from his body. His chest, meanwhile, was heaving. That was 308 seconds, I believe it was called, or something like that, Leah. Every single footstep was agony. It felt like he was running on knives. He didn't want to keep running. It was painful, and pain was something he had always tried to avoid. He wished that he was back at home, safe and sound. But Haru knew that his family would not want him back. They had betrayed him. There was nobody left he could rely on. If he wanted to live, and he did, then he had no choice but to push himself. If running was all it took to keep him alive, then he would do it. He would keep going even if branches caught in his clothes and his hair and lacerated his skin. He would keep going even if the sores on his soles burst and his sandals were sullied with pus and blood. He would keep going even if his heart burst, his bones splintered, and his body fell to pieces. He would keep going even if it took him years to reach safety. He would keep going even if it took him centuries. He was prepared to run forever if he had to, if only it would show them. They wanted him to die, which was why he refused to do it. He would keep running. He had to keep running. But though his determination was unwavering, his body was not so indomitable. He was beginning to feel lightheaded. The trees about him began to swim. Haru staggered onwards stubbornly, not wanting to admit defeat. But he was so disoriented he scarcely knew where he was going. He felt something ensnare his right foot, then he fell. He fell endlessly and indefinitely, unable even to scream. Or Inuyasha, you'll find out. His lungs had collapsed. His heart had exploded. His mind tore itself to shreds. And then, everything went black. Where was his home? Where was he? Would anybody come and rescue him? It seemed unlikely. He was all alone. He was trapped. No, the good furry game was earlier, Slim. He was... Young Master! He was... Young Master! He was... Wake up, young master. The sun is already well above the horizon. You wouldn't want to waste this lovely sunny day in bed, would you? What? Haru frowned, only semi-cognizant of his surroundings. Just give me a few more minutes. I'm still sleepy. Well, I can see that. You've not made much of an effort to get up, young master. You're always like this in the mornings. But you really can't stay in bed all day. Think about what your mother would say. The mention of his mother was enough to finally rouse Haru from his stupor. Angering his mother seemed like a poor way to start his morning. Women might have been regarded as the fairer sex, but there was nothing fair about Arashima Michiko at all. Alright, fine. Haru sat himself up with a scowl. He was sitting in his bedroom in his family's home, an aged but nonetheless well-maintained dwelling in the heart of Kyoto. The floor which lay beneath him was of tatami, and the walls were wooden. The ceiling was high, the room was spacious, and the sliding door which led to the veranda was open, to allow the butter-yellow sunshine to spill inside. As for the woman sitting beside him, meanwhile... You're always so grumpy in the mornings, young master. You get so sullen and sulky. It's like you've turned into a young boy again. It's too funny. Her name was Sakurako. Sakurako had worked for the Adashima family for over a decade. She was 28 now, but she was easygoing enough that she more closely resembled a teenager than she did a grown adult. Sakurako might not have been the best servant. She was clumsy, inelegant, and forgetful, but Haru had always liked her. He was rather fond of Sakurako. At least he usually was. He found it hard to be fond of anybody after waking up, however. Why are you always so loud? You're going to give me a headache. Well, maybe I wouldn't have to be loud if you could wake up at a sensible hour. If I wasn't here, I bet you'd go right on sleeping until the end of the world. Oh, please. I don't think I'm as bad as that. No, you're not. You're even worse. Your hair is a mess. Your mother would faint if she saw you like that. Tutorial fight against Sakurako. That's her fault for insisting that I grow it so long. Wish I could cut it all off. It just gets in the way. Oh no, young master, don't say that. Your hair is lovely. It's one of your finest assets. It's far nicer than your personality, at least. When you've just woken up, I mean. Oh, ha ha. Very funny. I could have you fired for a remark like that, you know. It isn't befitting for a servant. You could, yes. But you wouldn't, would you? I used to look after you when you were still a child. If anybody has a right to tease you, it's me. I wish you wouldn't, though. Not this early in the morning. It isn't fair. Life isn't, young master. But I only tease you because I care about you. I wouldn't do it otherwise. You have a strange way of showing it. I don't think it's that strange. I treat my real little brothers the same way. When I get the chance to see them, that is. Now come here. I've got to make you presentable. All that nice hair of yours won't brush itself. Regrettably, Haru settled himself into a more comfortable sitting position while Sakurako retrieved a lacquered comb from his dresser. Then in a slow, measured manner, she began to brush. This ritual was as familiar to Haru as Sakurako's energetic, overly eager wake-up calls. Every day began in much the same manner, with Sakurako shaking Haru awake, sometimes literally, then tending to his appearance. Haru might have presented himself as an elegant, refined young woman during the day, but when he was with Sakurako, he showed his true self. He didn't need to pretend around her. He could be as churlish as he wanted, and Sakurako would never scold him about it, Not seriously. Sakurako wasn't like his mother.
So, young master, it might be my imagination, but your mood seems even more sour this morning than usual.
It does.
A little. You were also shifting about in your sleep before I woke you up. You didn't have a bad dream, did you?
Haru frowned. Had he had a bad dream? He couldn't remember.
Well, never mind. Dreams are just dreams at the end of the day. I don't think there's much point getting too hung up over them.
Now that's funny.
What is?
I thought women loved divining meanings from their dreams. Don't you all adore superstitions?
Some women do. I've never been interested in esoteric stuff like that, though. I think it's all too confusing. Besides, most of my dreams are too silly to pay them any attention. Last night, for example, I dreamt I was with Hideyoshi, when a crow swooped down and stole the sweet bun I was holding clean out of my hands.
Goodness, that sounds incredibly distressing. I'm sorry for your loss.
It was distressing. It's a perfectly good sweet bun, and it was a gift from Hideyoshi. I was very upset.
I guess birds are untrustworthy even in dreams. I mean, there's always, like, dreams, you know, you gotta think about the metaphor. Like, I've had a lot of dreams recently where I'm, like, back in college, and I've slept through a bunch of my classes, and it's just, like, you know, that's just a subconscious worry that, like, I'm falling behind on some obligations that I haven't really been getting to as quick as I can. You can divine some meaning. So, there's something to yours, maybe. Something. It might be a small thing, an insignificant thing, but there's something, I bet.
I guess so. My mother says that crows are symbols of bad luck. She told me I ought to be careful if I see any of them hanging around the temple during my wedding day. She's talked about it so much she's made me paranoid. Wonder if that's what my dream was really about.
The wedding?
It has been weighing on me.
I can imagine. Sakurako had been courting Hideyoshi for over a year. They had met by chance when Sakurako had gone shopping and it had begun to rain. Hideyoshi had appeared at Sakurako's side and asked if she wanted to share his umbrella. Sakurako and Hideyoshi had begun to talk while they had been huddled together beneath Hideyoshi's umbrella, waiting for the rain to stop, and they had discovered they had a fair bit in common. They both came from large families, and they were both the oldest siblings. They had both been sent to work from a young age to provide for their siblings, but neither had lamented their lots in life. They were both cheerful, optimistic, and easygoing. Sakurako and Hideyoshi had remained in touch long after the rain had ceased, and Hideyoshi had folded his umbrella. They continued to see one another on a semi-regular basis, typically at the weekends. Then, almost a year into their courtship, Hideyoshi had proposed. Haru had been one of the first people to hear of this engagement. Sakurako had told him about it at the first available moment, her eyes sparkling all the while. The wedding was fixed to take place in 3 months' time on an auspicious date which had been picked out by a fortune teller. Sakurako might not have believed in destiny, but her mother was a different matter. She was a staunch believer in fate, though she regarded it as something malleable. Luck, or so Sakurako's mother claimed, was something a person could bend to their advantage, if only they knew how to interpret the shifting of the stars. Ever since the proposal, Sakurako had talked of little but the wedding. It seemed that she dreamed of little else but the wedding too. Haru was pleased for her, but...
Sakurako. What is it, young master? I have a favor to ask of you. This should go without saying, but don't forget me, will you? Once you get married. Oh, Haru.
Sakurako set the hairbrush to one side. Then, with a gentle smile, she leaned forwards. She wound her arms around Haru's waist, and resting her cheek on his shoulder, she said,
You know I'd never do that. You might be my young master, but you mean much more to me than that. Why, you're almost like a little brother to me. I'll stop working here once I get married, but I won't forget about you. I'm not that thoughtless. I never said you were, I just thought that I'd be too busy to pay you a visit every once in a while? Well, yes. Hideyoshi is a good man. I'm sure you'll be very happy together. You'll have children together in due time, and I doubt you'll have any time to spare me then. We aren't really related, no matter how long we've known one another. We aren't, but you still mean a lot to me. I'm not gonna forget you, not even if I have a whole litter of children. Stealing our life force while asleep, I swear to heck. The premise has already been revealed, but it was just kind of real quick. You might have missed it. I won't let you wriggle out of my clutches so you can stop all these silly thoughts.
Secret cat girl, obviously.
You'll always be my dear Haru.
Sakurako? Haru flushed. His eyes were beginning to feel moist when...
But we still have a ways to go until I get married. I'm not sure why my mother insisted on setting the date in October. Of all months, it's ridiculous. She spent an arm and a leg to have old lady Matsudaira tell her I can't possibly get married till the leaves have started to fall from the trees and it's all cold and miserable. Much rather get married in the summer, but you know what my mother's like. Stubborn. Horribly so. But maybe that's where I inherit it from. In any case, the wedding's not for a while. We still have plenty of time to spend together. You can look forward to many, many more mornings of me waking you up. But you really should try to get better at that on your own.
Yeah, but it's like humid as hell. Because it's an island nation, so any cold they get is so much more, like, potent.
I know, I get it. You say that, but I don't know if you do. I've never seen you wake up on your own. Not in all the years I've known you. I think I've let you rely on me a little too much. By the time you acted more like a grown man.
Now that's a funny thing to say, considering my circumstances.
I don't think it's that funny. No matter how you dress, you're still my young master, not my young mistress. I won't have you giving in to slovenliness. Yes, ma'am, I'll do my best, though I think you're being a bit hypocritical.
Hey, hi, how you doing?
How so? Aren't you the one who keeps spacing out when you're supposed to be working because you keep thinking about your beloved Hideyoshi? My mother's warned you enough times, but it doesn't seem to stick. You're besotted with him. Well, yes, naturally. Of course I'm besotted with him. Wouldn't have agreed to marry him otherwise. The wedding really can't come soon enough. Why? So you can be rid of me? No, I was feeling sad about that actually, but I won't miss you very much if you keep being so cheeky. That's no way to speak to your elders and betters, mister. I could say the same to you. You don't give me anywhere near the amount of respect that I deserve. I'll respect you more when you stop drooling in your sleep. I do not drool in my sleep. Yes, you do. I've seen you. Now let me finish with your hair. It was only half done before you distracted me.
Fine. Sakurako continued to brush Haru's hair, keeping up a steady stream of conversation all the while. She's a yapper. Her words were regular, just like falling rain, but they weren't forceful. Haru didn't care to engage with people on the whole. He tended to find human company tedious. But this wasn't the case with Sakurako. Being with her took his mind off the rest of the day, at least, which stretched out in front of him. Blank and empty and utterly uninteresting. Haru's days were monotonous. Each was the same as the last, with very minor differences to distinguish them. Haru's mother was fiercely overprotective of her only son. She was so very protective, in fact, that she had never let him venture much further afield than the shopping street, and even then she insisted that a servant accompany him. She dictated every aspect of Haru's life, from the time he awoke to the time he slept. She even determined how Haru looked. It was owing to his mother's insistences that Haru kept his hair as long as he did, and it was owing to her that he dressed in the garb of a woman. It was Sakurako's job to help Haru dress, just as she helped him with his hair. Once she had finished smoothing out the knots and tangles in his hair, she then set to work on the morning's true challenge. Michiko had prepared an outfit for her son that day, just as she had the day before that, and the one before that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Though, my stamina's definitely flagging. I can tell I've been live for like 5 hours. How are you? This kimono, which Sakurako helped Haru into, was a luxuriantly patterned thing. A rich, sumptuous red decorated with trailing vines and pink flowers. The kimono was a thing of beauty, a work of art even. But Haru still stiffened as Sakurako helped him into it. Didn't matter how gorgeous the kimono was, he had no desire to wear it. Haru knew that his life was a blessed one. He had a roof over his head and more than enough food to eat. His mother was a woman of means, and he even had servants to tend to him. He was not wanting for creature comforts, but still. The face Haru saw reflected in his mirror didn't look very happy. It never did.
There!
Sakurako finished tying Haru's obi into a knot, then stepped back, beaming.
You look lovely, young master. I'm jealous. And what do you have to be jealous about, exactly? Well, you know, I've never worn a kimono quite this nice before. Didn't think I'll ever have the chance. I'm nowhere near wealthy enough. But even if I was, I doubt it'd suit me like it does you. For a boy, you really are pretty.
That doesn't make me feel any better. You know, I'd be more than willing to give you this kimono if I could.
I'd rather you have it, in fact.
You have no reason to be jealous.
I know, but Madame Adashima...
Wouldn't like it. I'm aware. She doesn't like anything I do. I'm never grateful enough or graceful enough. I'm not remotely like a lady. Haru stared at his reflection, his lips curled. This isn't me. It's who my mother wants me to be. Haru felt constricted, not just by his attire, but by the expectations his mother had of him. He was a man, yet she was determined that he conduct himself as a maiden. It was contradictory enough to be maddening. Haru could endure the indignity of dressing as a woman at least, while Sakurako was the one who dressed and undressed him, but what would he do when she left? He would miss her horribly. Sakurako was the only person in the Adashima household who knew of Haru's real feelings, the only person who seemed to care about them. Yep, forced femboy. Good summation. She was the only person he could confide in. Without her, he would be all alone. But like he pulls it off well. Haru's day passed slowly, with relatively little incident, as was often the case. Haru's mother did not approve of her only son doing much of anything unless it was conducted within the walls of the Adashima family's home. There was precious little indoors, however, which could arouse Haru's interest. He didn't mind reading, but perusing the same meager collection of books he possessed had long since wearied him. There was calligraphy, too, and needlepoint, but both of those activities were too sedentary. Though they occupied his hands, they couldn't occupy his brain. Haru tried to pass the time as best he could with inoffensive activities that his mother would approve of, but the tedium was unbearable. Maybe. I didn't get far enough to know for sure, but, I find that plausible, Slim. It was a little after lunchtime, when the sun was at its zenith in the cloudless blue sky, that Haru eventually decided that enough was enough. Yeah, many such cases. Many such cases. He had to escape. Haru rose to his feet, abandoning the book he had been perusing half-heartedly, then stepped outside into the hallway. From there, he let himself out onto the veranda and surveyed the garden. The breeze tugged at his hair, which had been flat and still for much of the morning, and made it flutter about his slender shoulders. Stepping outdoors was a small act of rebellion in and of itself. The morning had been an unremarkable one, but perhaps the afternoon would be more interesting. Haru had a vague feeling that something was awaiting him on the horizon. Though what this something might have been, he did not know. Haru strode under the garden with strides as purposeful as he could muster in his kimono. Then from behind a hedgerow, where he had hidden it away, he withdrew a kendo sword. Haru had purchased the sword during a trip into the town over a year prior, when Sachio's back had been turned. You get him, It was one of his most prized possessions, and he cherished it. He was not permitted to bring the sword indoors, however. His mother thought it was a nasty, vulgar thing. Haru had never received any formal training when it came to kendo, but his body seemed to move instinctively when he gripped the sword. He knew from trial and error how best to stand and how to strike. These motions came easily to him. When Haru moved, the sword moved with him. It sliced through the air with a satisfying whoosh, over and over again. Haru turned, the sleeves of his kimono rippling in the breeze, and thrust the sword outwards. He made sure to keep his breathing level, his gaze locked squarely onto the Zelkova tree by the pond as he adjusted his posture. He was getting into a rhythm now, as he always did when he came outdoors to practice his footwork. The rest of the world began to melt away, taking all of Haru's earthly concerns along with it. He no longer had to think about his mother, nor about Sakurako. He had only to think about his stance. Haru twisted as if to sidestep the blow of an invisible enemy, then shifted his center of gravity. Once more, he swung his sword. Had he been holding a real sword, he would have sliced the cherry blossom petals, which drifted from the trees in two. He moved with the fluidity of a dancer, but this dance was a deadly one. If any foes had crept up on him, he would have shown them no mercy. He would never let anybody sneak up on him. Haru! Ah! Haru gasped as a sharp voice issued from behind him. His sandaled feet shifted beneath him, and he turned to see who had intruded upon him, and he nearly fell. Fortunately, however, Haru's stance was firm enough to keep him upright. He did not fall, though he did teeter precariously for a few moments, like a spinning top. The fingers of his right hand, meanwhile, which had been clutching his kendo sword, slackened. The sword fell from his grip, and it landed upon the ground, striking the soil with a thud. Haru knew who it was who had intruded upon him even before he turned to look at them. It was his mother. Arashima Michiko was standing on the veranda, attired in a kimono which paled in comparison to the splendor of Haru's own. Her hands, which were still smooth despite her 45 years, were folded against her front, and her dark eyes were narrowed. I really wish you wouldn't do that. Haru bent wordlessly to retrieve the fallen sword, his mother's eyes boring into his back all the while. He could feel his mother glowering at him, but he didn't flinch. He was used to this. I know you dislike it, Mother, when I do anything that runs contrary to your wishes, but what else would you have me do? There are so few ways for me to spend my time, and you rarely let me go outdoors. It is all rather stifling. Michiko looked her son up and down mutely, her lips still pursed. She drank in Haru's hair, which was rumpled after his training, and the neckline of his kimono, which was askew. She saw, too, the pink spots which had risen to his cheeks and how heavily he was breathing. All this she observed and disseminated in less than a second with a severe frown. I fail to see why you would want to go outdoors so very often. There are few activities which are suitable for a fair lady of your standing. Your time would be much better occupied inside, where I can keep an eye on you. I don't see why you need to keep an eye on me, though. I am not a child, and I am not, in case you were unaware, a lady. Yes, thank you, I know that. I am aware that you are a young man, but that is not how the rest of the world regards you. To them, you are a young lady, and I wish for you to behave as such. Ladies are not supposed to go gallivanting about outdoors, getting into mischief, and neither are they supposed to idle away their hours with kendo swords of all things. Then what pursuits would be ladylike enough to appease you, dear mother? You know exactly what pursuits I consider appropriate. I will never chastise you for reading or for practicing your needlework. Playing the shamisen is a similarly worthy way to idle away the hours. At the very least, it will keep your hands busy. Haru groaned. He didn't mind reading, but sitting still for too long made his legs cramp up. And in any case, there was little fun to be gleaned from reading about others going on great adventures when he wasn't permitted to follow suit. Needlework and calligraphy, meanwhile, were activities he'd always found hopelessly dull. He had never been musically inclined, despite his mother's attempts to tutor him. Haru's shamisen skills were dire. He was so inept in the instrument, it was enough to make the birds in the garden squawk in alarm. Not even his mother could pretend to be pleased on the rare occasions when Haru did sit indoors at the shamisen. The noises he made were diabolical. Haru told his mother as much, and she sighed in response. You might be an adult, but you are still a child in many regards. I would have hoped that you were old enough by now to realize that life is not all about having fun. It is, for the most part, about hard work, and it is thankless work at that. You would do well to remember that, otherwise you only find yourself disappointed. I try to tell myself as much, but it seems a sad way to live. That is because life is, in general, a sad state of affairs. Tell that to Sakurako. At least she seems pleased with her lot in life. She would. She is still young. I'm younger than she is, and you have more responsibilities you ought to be aware of. Now why don't you help Sakurako in the kitchen? What would be your qualms with that? I know the two of you get along well. You can gossip about her to me, as you are so prone to doing, and she can commiserate with you. Does that not sound like an attractive prospect? Haru looked at his feet, momentarily chastened. As much as his mother grated on his nerves, part of him did feel somewhat guilty that he complained to Sakurako so frequently about her. He hadn't known that his mother was aware of his mutinous ways. There was something shameful about it. I thought that I might give Sakurako some space, actually. Tempura fried everything. Tempura. She was in such a good mood this morning, and I am not. I do not know if she would want to talk to me like this. Oh, of all the self-pitying nonsense. Michiko tutted. But this is Demo Day, and we got one more game to go, so we didn't get to, like... I'll just kind of, like, spoil ahead a little bit. Because of voice acting, we didn't get as far as I thought it would in 30 minutes. Basically, we go out into town. Haru does. And, like, we get accosted by, like, a very, like, macho bandit who discovers, oh, wait, you're not a lady. And so there's this, like, you know, there's this, like, kind of intense tension between them. As, like, he knows the secret. And, like, he's like, oh, do I, like, extort them for money? And, like, Haru's kind of trying to keep a lid on the situation. It seems like it could become, like, an Unlikely Allies, like, buddy cop situation if, like, bandit man kidnaps Haru away. That's all the further I got. But Macho Man embarrassed he thinks we hot. Or maybe he's like, joke's on you, I'm into that shit. I don't know. But that's kind of the core conceit. That and, you know, cute boy in dress. Anyway. but let me try and channel crappy cut rate video game awards shows. But before you go, we have one more game for you tonight. Today, whatever time it is for you. And let me get this game fired up. This is another suggestion from the community, one that I have taken a very long time to get around to. And it frankly requires no introduction. So let me just get it fired up. And we will go from there. This is a game that many people adore, but it's one that I've only played a little bit of, and I've never beaten. So I think it could be a decent one to play on stream. I can't believe I was attracted to a chick. Exactly, something like that. 30 minutes on the clock. It's... Why is it not capturing? Why is it not capturing? There we go. A Link to the Past! Suggested by Silvar. Hang on, I'm just gonna And my name, Vim. I've played, like, only, I think, like, I've gotten, like, 2 of the amulets, I think. That's all the further I ever got.
Help me. Please help me.
There are lowercase letters? Well, it's too late. We'll fix that for the full playthrough if this gets picked.
I am a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard, Aghanim, has done something to the other missing girls. Now only I remain. Aghanim has seized control of the castle, is now trying to open the 7 wise men's seal. I am in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me.
Vim, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. So, I have a weird history with the Zelda series. The only Zelda games that I've completed... You got the lamp! Now you can light torches and see your way in darkness. The only Zelda games I've finished are Ocarina of Time, as is legally required of all children who owned a Nintendo 64, and Phantom Hourglass. I played a bit of Majora's Mask, didn't stick with it, don't remember why. Played a bit of Link Between Worlds, didn't really like it that much. Played a bit of Twilight Princess and got stuck and got frustrated and didn't continue. It is one of them Legends of Zelda games. But you know, our uncle sucks. We don't have to listen to him. Vim, I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. You can focus power in the blade, then release it using a secret technique handed down by our people. Vim, you can do it. Save the princess. Zelda is yours.
Get up!
Died from cringe. Drunk in a ditch? Yeah. Anyway, let's immediately start killing the guards. We're stone cold like that, you see. Delicious money! But yeah, I haven't really played a whole lot of Zelda games. And I did play some of, what was the Game Boy Color one? Link's Awakening. I played a fair bit of that, but I never did finish it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. They never expand upon that. For whatever reason. Yeah, Link's Awakening seemed very good. I got stuck at a given point, and I kind of ran out of, like, side stuff to do. I was like, eh. Oh, and I think maybe the battery on it started dying? Something like that? I know, like, everyone and their dog likes Ocarina of Time, and I did have a lot of fun with it, but I don't have much of a comparison point for it. You see, Vim is simply built different. We have that unique passive ability. And, you know, I've played this a little bit before, so I have an idea of the dang controls. Aged poorly. I guess I haven't played it in many years. And yeah, Twilight Princess had, like, such a slow start, and ironically, like, I know some people who, if they hear about any kind of game where, hey, Mystic, yeah, Link to the Past is the final game, I have put up for the people's consideration this demo day. How you doing? But I know there are people who, like, if there's any kind of time limit or, like, time management restriction in a video game, they're like, oh, I can't play it. It would stress me out too much. And I feel like they, I understand how they feel when I play Majora's Mask, because I'm like, there's not enough time to do this shit. I can't get anything done. Anyway, that man is dead now. He fell to his death. Doing good? Good. My throat is on its last goddamn legs. That's not gonna stop me from yapping here, but I can tell I've been going for a minute, is all. But otherwise, doing great. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Wind Waker too. But I should... Yeah, the 3DS version is the one that I played. I think I still have it around here somewhere. I don't remember how far I got in it. I definitely got to the point where, like, you get uncursed and, like, you have, you know, you have your ocarina. And all that. Let's see, which way am I... Okay, north. I feel like no one's really gonna, like, object to this being, like, a worthy game, but the struggles here are going to be, like... I would need people to be cool with not backseating the shit out of me, and then also cool with me, like, continually getting lost, because that's a thing that will happen many, many times, I'm sure. The boomerang! Screw this lantern. We got the boomerang! Between the few Zelda games I played and Dragon Quest, I have an outsized appreciation for boomerangs. I've forgotten this game more times than I can remember. That's legit, though, so you can, like, go back. It's like I've been discovering with Legend of Dragoon. Like, I thought I remembered the game very, very well, but then I've been replaying it and I'm like, oh, wait, what is this part? Yeah, and I may ask for help if I feel I need it. Just... I have, like, a generational streamer trauma from when I, like, streamed one of the Fire Emblem games blind. Specifically, Genealogy the Holy War, and I had so many people in my chat ignoring, like, no backseating thing, and also something on, like, the overlay, where I have the exclamation mark demo day at, like, the same size. Like, hey, did you know if you go to this tile with this character, you get a really good item? I'd be like, cool. I guess we have different definitions of what backseating means. They'd be like, was just trying to help. And then they never appeared again, which, good. You got the big key. This is the master key of the dungeon. It can open many locks that small keys cannot. First money, then the girl.
Thank you, Vim. I had a feeling you were getting close.
Did you know the Master Sword is in the woods?
Mods? Ban hearts?
No. Well, that's the thing. People weren't even bothering with, like, fake spoilers. But they would do something like, I was spoiled on one major thing. Can only be heavy with the hammer just as my computer's working again. Hopefully that's soon. Takes you in... What the fuck, Mushroom? I just said!
Vim, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. I fear the worst for my father. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers.
Leah!
Did you understand?
Yes.
Alright, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know a secret path, but first, we have to go to the first floor. Let's go!
I should do more, like, jokey timeouts. I forget that's a thing you can do. My mind is always just like, yeah, it's ban or nothing. That and granted, like, full second of my life gone. You'll never get it back! Unlike the, valuable time you spend watching the stream as an active member of chat, which is obviously much more valuable and must be, maintained at all costs. 5 seconds, thank you. Well, but accounting for, like, chat lag and something mobile app. I like how you can make them fall to their deaths. Shit. Yeah. Oh god, all the way back there. Okay, I just need to stop being stupid. A difficult challenge, but I'll see what I can do on that front. Offense is defense. Hearts? Please, hearts? Heart containers? Or they make you fall. Yeah, yeah. Oh god, please one of these enemies still drop the heart. I mean, it's always kind of rough early game when you, like, don't have much of a life meter. That's the thing. Okay, there we go. Whew. I'll take them all on! Wow, they didn't even care that I murked their friend. That guy didn't even care about getting stabbed. I don't think the wizard is controlling them very believably. Fucking wizards always causing problems.
There's a secret entrance in the throne room that leads to Sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us.
This looks like the way to the throne room.
That ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Help me push it from the left.
I do, in fact, have a light. Yeah, you know, instant karma. My hubris being punished for the latest time. Such and such. No, it's more that Zelda's a confirmed smoker. She asked for a light. The rats! My raid team members in World of Warcraft. Dang, that one had $5! I bet we get a thing if we light all these, yeah? That feels real. Hang on, let me just... No, it just makes it bright in here. Okay. Understandable, have a good day. I mean, I guess I could have equipped the boomerang. Well, then, yeah. I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking castle. $18, that's like a pizza. Yeah, like, not a very good one, or a not a very big one. I did think about getting some pizza today, but I've still got some leftovers. But had pizza on the mind a little bit. Still might opt for some tomorrow as like my thing that I have in more like as like a sort of brunchy time thing before I have the pre-stream meal for Shuffle Saturday. Because that will be going on as normal, at the normal time, in approximately 23 hours from now.
After passing through these sewers, we will be very close to Sanctuary.
Okay, what's your relevant fact?
Let's be careful.
The rats, they cannot swim. I do remember, like, because I had this game as a kid, though I never beat it. I remember, like, the manual, like, recommending, having a section on, like, the lore of Hyrule, and, like, recommending, like, reading up on, like, Native American lore or something like that. It was very interesting. The manual was like, ooh, it's very mysterious. And I don't remember what the native Link was supposed to be. Lamp is technically in every chest between Link's house and the castle sewers. Oh, so, like, I can, if I had skipped it in the house, I can, like, get it in one of the other chests that just had money? Well, the lamp... Oh, that's nice. That's a very forgiving design. Here I thought, like, you just had to, like, backtrack and deal with it. It's good of them. And if you, like, explore thoroughly, you get rewarded with bonus money. Speaking of explore thoroughly... Oh my god, $20! Hot damn! $50! We can get 5 guys! And by we, I mean just me! In Canadian dollars, maybe. I actually haven't had Five Guys in a long time, just very expensive for the amount of food you get. Like, good, but not that good. No, their fries are made with some goddamn dark magic. Some Canada. The exchange rate. She's deadly.
Sanctuary's just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there.
Hold the lever, Link. $20. Right lever! Princess Zelda, you are safe. Is this your doing, Vim?
Yes, it was Vim who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said,
Once I have finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men will open.
Vim, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the 7 wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, destroy the wizard before he destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it! You can!
I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It is said that the village elder is a descendant of one of the 7 wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map, but watch your every move. I am certain that the castle soldiers will be looking for you now. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the Elder. Do you understand? No? Yes. First, though, I need to rob you. You found a heart container. I actually did not remember that that was what was there. Neat. Also, Sanctuary. Thanks, Nintendo of America. Ah, such a classic theme. Somebody at Nintendo of America is like, oh, some mom in the Heartland will die in an explode, will literally spontaneously combust if we dare call this a church. We can't do that. Dun, 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 dun. I really liked, though I will say, like, my favorite use of, like, this theme is when you get it to play in, like, Link's Awakening. Like, at first you have kind of, like, the mysterious themes of, like, the island and, like, you have your shield, but when you, like, grab your sword, you do the classic, like, sword spin, and the theme kicks in, and suddenly, you can't just shove your enemies away with the shield. You can take the fight to them. And the game's like, it's adventure time, baby! You're armed and dangerous. Felt suitably epic to me, at least. I don't know if it would hit the same playing it on, like, playing as I did back in the day. I didn't even own a Game Boy Color, so it was on an original, like, gray brick Game Boy. The ones that took, like, 4 AAA batteries, and you could change the color by changing whether the background was, like, more green or more blue. It's the limitation breeding innovation, you know? They didn't have very much to work with, so they had to make sure they really cooked on the technical side, within their limitations. Wanted, this is the criminal who kidnapped Zelda. Call a soldier if you see him. Yeah, really is crazy. Who? Oh, it's you, Vim! What can I do for you, young man? The Elder? Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. What? Master Sword?
Well, I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago a prosperous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. Legends tell of many treasures that the Hylia hid throughout the land. The Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those with evil hearts, is one of them. People say that now it is sleeping deep in the forest. Do you understand the legend?
Yes.
Anyway, look for the Elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. You take care now, Vim.
Thanks, old lady. I'm gonna smash up these pots. Yeah, that is interesting, right? I wonder if that's another, like, translation thing. Or, you know, there's probably some, like, 5-hour, video essay written by a man-child who looks like he hasn't showered in a week, who can tell you all about it. I don't know why I randomly, like, came so hard at video essay creators. I fucking love video essays. Just, like, people who take Nintendo games specifically a little too seriously just kind of make me shake my head a little. That's completely my own bias, though. Hastily privates its video essay. I mean, listen, they say that chat echoes the streamers, so, like, any accusation I level at y'all is just a confession.
Hey, here is Vim, the wanted man! Soldiers, anyone, come quickly!
I'll take you all on! You'll never see Zelda again!
Wow, they sent one guy after me? One guy? That's it? Hey, Brother Vim! Do you have a bottle to keep a bug in? I see you don't have one. What? Mario? He is watching. Why is there an H on his hat? I don't like Hario. Time to rob the bar. Hell yeah! It totally is broke. The color yellow doesn't exist on the SNES. It's just copium for people to not pretend that this is the most fabulous Link. Until we got, you know, Link on the Switch was like, listen, I'm literally on a console called the Switch. Now hold my beer as I change into women's clothing. I can't go out because I'm sick. People say I caught this cold from the evil air that is coming down off the mountain. This is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now, I'll lend it to you. Got the net. You borrowed the bug catching net. There may be some other things you can catch with it too. To Earrings Link to Crossdresser Link, we have come far. Happy Pride Month. You know, maybe there's a reason why Link never got with Zelda. Saturday morning cartoon Link is obviously not canonical. Hey, get back here! What the fuck? Dude, like, Ocarina of Time Adult Link is so fucking pretty. And, like, literally, like, the game director did that because it was, like, I think it was he asked his, like, wife what would make Link more interesting, and she was like, yeah, make him hot. And he was like, bet. It's something like that. They dare not. They would have so many screeching fans coming for their head. Hi, Vim! Elder, are you talking about the grandpa? Okay, but don't tell any of the bad people about this. He's hiding in the palace past the castle. I'll mark the spot on your map. Here you are. Why is there a palace past the castle? That is a ways away. Is there a shop in this? Two Horse Town. I always liked the map in this game. God bless women. True. You, sir, have you been going through life without one of my Hold Anything bottles? Well, step right up and make your life complete. Got one on sale now for the low, low price of 100 rupees. What do you say? Interested? Sure. Goodbye. Thanks a lot. Now hold it above your head for the whole world to see, okay? It's good for business. This is a magic bottle. You can store an item inside and then use it later. I'm all sold out of bottles. Come back later, okay? Modern games could never. True. They hoard that shit. And, like, I didn't realize that this game explained as, like, oh, a magic bottle, versus, like, so many other times I'm like, why couldn't I just take whatever bottle? Like, I'm literally here at Lon Lon Ranch. I could get so many bottles. Because they gotta keep their milk in something. This game, it's like, no, 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 it's magic. The magic of long-term preservatives. And probably, like, some insulation, too. You know, gotta keep that red potion cold. Blue potion? Which one's the good one in this game? Yes, my pronunciation of milk. That, and the fact that my instinct is to call it supper rather than dinner, is a loud clarion call telling you where I grew up. Because there's not a whole lot... I didn't realize that there was an arrow there. That's neat. It's a very small part of the US that does both of those things. Blue is mana and health. Okay. That's the one I was trying to think of. Ooh, arrows. I didn't think I could get that before I got the bow. Interesting. Truly, just like a song I could hear for hours and not get tired of. Yes, magic and hearts, true. Oh my god, Sylvar, you weren't here when we played a game that Callie suggested. You'll see it in the VOD. But they had MP as mocha points, and you drank coffee to restore it. I was so tickled by that. I imagine this one is gonna have, like, everyone who votes is gonna vote for this. I don't think this one is gonna have a problem on the community vote aspect. But yeah, the regional dialect... Oh, you just... right here, okay. I am indeed Sahasrara. Ocelot? The village elder and a descendant of the 7 wise men. All of them. They got really freaky with this one girl, but you're too young to hear the story. Oh, really? I am surprised a young man like you is searching for the Sword of Evil's Bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends say only the hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield the sword. Do you really want to find it? Yes, or other yes. Of course. Good. As a test, can you retrieve the Pendant of Courage from the East Palace? When you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now go forward to the palace. Chevy Suburban. Yes, he's like, ah yes, you need to get the magical pendants. It's definitely not, picking up the latest package dropped off by my dealer. No, he's an old man, so obviously he's wise, and we must listen to him. Old people can never, you know, be wrong or steer us, poorly. Anyway, continue to vote for politicians in their 70s and 80s. What could possibly go wrong? Retrieve these hands. That's a good one. Yeah, exactly. They're bossing the kid with the sword. A bold strategy. Regional lore, it's high American plains. I grew up north. I've said this before, so I don't mind repeating it. I grew up about 100 miles south of the Canadian border. So, yeah. I say either, Hearts, specifically to piss people off. I'll say pop and I'll say soda. But the one thing I won't do is I won't do the southern thing and say I want a Coke, and then say I want a Dr. Pepper, because they use Coke to refer to everything. But yeah, that's a deliberate affectation. I legit don't... I think I said pop instead of soda. Equally American. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, buddy. You got your citizenship? Anyway, my vocals cords are Poda. Ugh, I hate that. But anyway, my vocal cords are rapidly fraying, so I need to bring this one to an end. So, that's the 10 games that I have on offer for y'all. We started with The Use of Life, the furry CRPG question mark, which had a lot of interesting mechanical stuff going on. Resident Evil 2 remake, where we can use gun to shoot zombie. The Last Gas Station, where we can capitalism and maybe unravel a creepy mystery. Hellslave, where we use the powers of demons to fight demons. Escape from Ever After, where we use the power of storybook whimsy to fight a corporation ruining everything. 1000X Resist, where we... Triangle Strategy, where we use the power of bad dubbing to defeat our enemies. Until Then, where we... I'm actually not sure what the core narrative of that is, but we look at gorgeous pixel art and see delightful characters. Maybe that's enough. Beneath the Bleeding Moon, where we use the power of being a reluctant femboy to something buddy cop, maybe romance with a bandit man. And Link to the Past, which needs no explanation. VOD will be up as soon as I can, probably by like midday tomorrow on YouTube, but it will be available on Twitch immediately. So if y'all want to, I have of course been taking notes of the reactions I've been getting for each game, but for the formal voting, you must be on my Discord. I'm so sorry, YouTube comments. I can't run it through YouTube polls, there aren't enough options. I tried to do it through external polling, and it just kind of didn't work out well. I tried to do it through comments, but that was also pretty jank. So I'm just doing everything on my Discord. If that annoys you, really annoys you, leave a comment. I will take that into account. So these are the games coming up. I gotta finish Legend of Dragoon, and I might have one more game for you. But this is the next raft of games that I'll be doing on Sundays and Mondays. So hope at least one of those looks interesting to you. You can vote for as many as you want. I'll have the voting thing for the Discord up in the 10 to 15 minutes after. So thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Hey, I can give a raid to someone I never get a chance to give a raid to, who is also playing a 16-bit classic. Let's send a raid over to Franz, who is playing Chrono Trigger for Final Fantasy Friday. That feels like cheating, but sure. Chrono Trigger's great. Say hi to Franz. And yeah, my name is Vimbert, or Vimber if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.